Alrighty, we've got enough waiting. Oh shit, everything's broken. Hi everybody. So, first things first, I changed a fair bit for the stream. Hopefully a lot of the settings are a lot nicer. I don't know why my tracking is broken. I now can't shout into my mic because it's right beside my face. So you guys get much calmer pace instead of me trying to throw my voice around the room. So we'll see how this happens. If I sound much calmer, if my voice doesn't sound as strained, that's why. Also, I have no clue as to what the quality of this will be. I'm trying to listen in myself now. I stopped talking the second I tried to listen in, thinking I'd be able to hear my voice better. I'm fucking dumb. So the quality is nice. I'm not 100% sure. It's also so weird hearing my own voice in my head. I don't know how some streamers do that. Like they have a replay of their voice constantly going. I would fucking lose it. The only problem with having my mic this close to my face, if I lose my shit, it's game over. Like my mic is peaking. However, not as much echo. Fanning, what do you say? How do you? I see you're here. Good quality, bad quality. Are we okay with this? Is this nice? Is this bad? Oh, also, decent quality sounds a lot closer. Do you not enjoy me in your ear? I knew you would like it. That's the other thing is I'm gonna like when I actually start like laughing my ass off, I'm gonna have to start like turning my head away. I think I can move this back a little bit and not have this make a ton of noise. Is this better? Like yes or no? Decent quality sounds a lot closer. I mean, there's only so much quality I'm gonna get from a Blue Yeti that is 10 years old at the minimum. I think I've talked about my Blue Yeti. It's literally like a 2013 model. Where is this thing? Like it's an old ass model that I bought in 2013. So I can actually time stamp when this thing was made because my mic was part of a recall for Blue Yeti mics because the screw threading for the bottom of my mic is incorrect. So at some point in Blue Yeti's history, sometime around 2013, they made their mics incorrectly, and the standard size for like a mic stand, like the little connector for mic, they accidentally made their holes ever so slightly too big, so they're in between sizes. So I genuinely like it may or may not work. And I have no clue. But yes, we're gonna try with the new mic settings. Honestly, this is probably gonna be a lot better for my voice. personally, because I don't have to throw my voice into my mic, there's not going to be as much echo. But however, you guys are going to now hear me whenever I go to take a drink a lot more. Speaking of which, yes. I could talk all day about the changes. Honestly, I think the stream quality should be much better. Obviously, I'm going to struggle to handle my own stream quality because I'm uploading, downloading. I've got Final Fantasy open in the background. I've made poor choices. Okay. Let me see. I'm actually curious. Because mine was a Blue Yeti USB microphone. I also think the funniest thing is I bought the microphone stand for Blue Yeti, like, the one that you can see when you search a Blue Yeti mic, and that doesn't fit my my Blue Yeti. Like this is the exact one that I have 1-to-1 that I have pulled up on Amazon, and not it does not fit like any of the pieces. I'm not going to tell you how I ended up. Oh my god, I'm looking at some of these Blue Yeti and there's like one that's bedazzled with like gems. It's called the Cute Glitter Sticker Bling Diamond Shiny Skin. That's a fucking mouthful and a half of a name. I just want to know when this model was released. That's what it's not telling me. Blue Yeti, Blue Yeti. Yeah, but super old Blue Yeti that I've got that I've been rocking for fucking 10 plus years. Holy shit, I've had this mic for 10 plus years. One of these days I'll upgrade my mic. Oh, but also of note, you can tell by the stream title, I went and did a thing. I ended up purchasing the next expansion. I would like to know when I get my my thing, my what is it called? I want to know when I get my earrings. I have no clue when I'm supposed to get them. I just know that I get them eventually. But I need to change a couple settings before we start the stream, just because I turned off background music in between stream. Just because when I'm farming, I like having a video on in the background, and the background music in Final Fantasy is nice, really nice. However, it does kind of get in the way. So, I guess without further ado, let's make our way into Final Fantasy. I don't know why I remuted myself. Re-enable our chat box. I'll be diving, so not much talking. That's fair. Where did I... Why did it take me to... I'm not gonna lie, I don't really remember where I left off the story. Question the people of the Terulium. No, stop it. The tower's evil. It'll turn us all evil. I don't want to hear it. Leave me alone. Evie. That tower isn't right. I tell you, all those magics. Years ago, when I lived in the provinces, the locals razed our village to the ground with stuff. Made things appear and disappear, fly and burn. I still see it when I close my eyes. You've done us a good turn here, but let's not talk about that tower any longer. It's unnatural. Damn. Activate the Tower of Babel? Are you out of your mind? Damn. Yeah, they really don't like it. I doubt they'll give us the time of day for us. The Tower of Babel? But what's it going to do with the Void Scent? I can't say I understand. Still, people have done much and more for us Garleans. If you say it's necessary, then it's good enough for me. Okay, so a couple people that are okay with us. I think this person's... Okay, they're in the car. Whatever its present state, the Imperial Palace was once the pride of Garlemald. I mean, no disrespect to you and yours, but the Garlean people be its caretaker instead of foreigners? Though, if we dared speak thus to some of the contingent, they might make assumptions, or rations, or worse. No. Could I say anything, please? Okay. Some people who are very terrified of it, some people who are very vocal against it, some who are not sure. Oh, big yawn. Wait, where the hell am I going? Oh god, I'm going quite a distance. I cannot walk that. Oh, I'm guessing this is where, what this nuts is? Yeah? Oh, no, Zero's over here. Oh, Zero, what's up? Julius is on his way with the others. I hope you found the people more receptive than we did. It's a mixed bag. I'll say mixed bag. Lilia, may I present you the lords of Yanus, Metius, magistrates of... they've been spearheading the efforts to establish a new system of government here. When we raised the subject of the Tower of Babel, they insisted that we speak no further until joined by representatives of the Elfsbard contingent. The Elfno and Alize have yet to arrive, though, so we should wait. Doesn't matter. Only some of you are present. We simply wish to make one thing perfectly clear. The tower is the manifestation of the Garlean ingenuity and authority. It was once the abode of the Imperial family, and it will forever bear tremendous cultural significance. It's insulting enough that we have to suffer foreigners occupying it under the guise of rendering aid. Now you propose reactivating it? Nay, you've never had enough. Garlemald of old may have fallen, but she fell in the Civil War. to our own people, not to Eorzea or any other land. We came here to assert our unequivocal claim to our territory, Garlemald and all that lies within her bounds, beholden to no one. Wow, these guys sure have high bridges for a group of people that would not have been here if it was not for, you know, me. They wouldn't have lived. They've got the gall to fucking try to talk shit. Since their excellencies are resolved to negotiate with the contingent, we'll escort them to the Terrenium. I'll also instruct Alphino and Alizé to meet us there. Lord Metius, Lord Gannis, by your leave, my comrades and I would speak with residents of the Sentinels. Though the Ilsbard contingent holds the Tower Babel, it's I who wishes for it to be reactivated. And thus, I think it meet that I be present for this discussion. Yet my understanding of your people's hardships, of their hopes and desires, is sorely lacking. In my ignorance, I would struggle to contribute. Lest you worry, I will not plead our case to the community in your absence. I wish only identify common ground on which upon we might build a relationship that sees us overcome. Very well. Know that the guards will not hesitate to escort you from the premise should they judge your actions to be inappropriate. If it's settled, then you should all head to Sentinels. I'll join you thereafter I see their excellencies safely to the Terrenium. Wait, where the hell am I going? All the way over there. Alrighty, fair enough. Oh, I guess this is another area that they exist. Here it is. Sentinus, a temporary refuge for political dignitaries, hence the state security. I'm given to understand that outsiders are not normally permitted so much as a glimpse inside. Consider ourselves fortunate to be given this opportunity. Hope it'll be worth the trouble. As do I, Zero. As do I. Seems that they are a lot better off than other groups. Not shocking, though. To begin, I propose we split up and ask the residents for their views on the Ilsebard contingent and the current state of affairs. We would also do well to learn more of the people and the Enclave itself. If you observe anything of note, pray keep it in mind. It is, though, through open hearts and open minds that I believe we may yet convince their leaders to work with us for the greater good. Oh. Need to crack my shoulders there. I think that one actually got picked up by the mic. Sometimes, like, my back just not in the best condition. You want to know what I think? I'm a soldier. I try not to think about politics at all. I'll say this much. The leaders labor to preserve our culture, our way of life, what remains of it, at any rate. I trust them to do what's best for Garlemald. Okay. I mean, I guess that they've got tons of ceruleum. You recognize large casks, the very same that you and your comrades used to transport ceruleum from Lapis Mantis. Why they are in Sentinus is unclear. Yeah, these bastards did what I thought they did. They hogged all the resources for themselves and gave nothing to their people. How do I feel about the contingent? Conflicted, to say the least. I've been tasked with the distribution of supplies, and I know very well as any that couldn't survive without outside aid. But that is, but that as it may, even though the Empire has collapsed, we have our pride. We don't want to be beholden to others forever. There's no denying that the chaffs to see our benefactors are occupying the Imperial Palace. Yeah, these people put themselves in the best positions possible and then just left their citizens, their people to rot. Stockpile of assorted supplies bears the marking indicating that they were provided by the ill-starred contingent. The Enclave is clearly reliant upon the Alliance for aid. People piss me off. They've literally got all the supplies that could be used to help their people, and they're literally just using it for what is their loyalty. Finished touring the Enclave, have you? What were you able to learn? These people are in a lot better place than their entire populace. Much the same as me, then. They accept the contingent's help out of necessity and harbor a measure of resentment. They have only themselves to blame. They don't like the bargain, they should have rejected it. How many times must I tell you? It's absolutely out of the question. Well, looks like we're getting involved with something. What's going on? We were wondering the very same. We came running when we heard shouting. Is aught the matter? Oh, no, I was just trying to explain. Mayhap you can clear this up. The contingent has made a reasonable request, but this man insists that it's impossible. Concerns the Magitech weapons that run rampant through the Regio urban Missia. Every time we deliver supplies here, we have to dispatch extra men to defend against potential attacks. To address the issue once for all, we propose the elimination of all mechana that loiter near the supply route. You heard them, they refuse to even consider it. Magistrates have already spoken on the matter. Rampant or no, those war machina are Garlean assets. Furthermore, was it to say that they are dangerous as you assess? It has been suggested that this could be a pretense to scavenge Magitech material for your own ends. I know not if that is the case, but the fact remains, we cannot allow you to destroy them. More speculations by the magistrates, I presume. Ridiculous, but they have spoken, unless we want to inflame tensions further. If not, we can do. How complicated relations become when not grounded in a clear, equitable arrangement. Equitable arrangement, of course. Well, I do understand the difficulty of your position as a soldier. You must do your duty and obey your superior. An idea, but I must first speak with Commander Lucia. Take charge of this matter. By all means. Let us return to Camp Broken Glass, where we might discuss a solution. I believe we'll, just... I can't speak. I'm terrible. I need more tea for my throat. That way, I spent so long yelling into the mic that my voice is just slowly dying. It doesn't wish to exist anymore. Also, I'm steadily running out of resources. Welcome back, all of you. I pray there have been positive developments in your efforts to appeal to the Garland community. Mayhap not yet, but there is a method in which I believe all stand to gain. As Satrap, I intend to propose a trade agreement between Radat Han and the people of Garlemald. Please continue. The people of this nation have lived through collapse and more, yet they've chosen to remain, for it is their home. They've been able to survive thus far is thanks to the Ilsabard contingent, or rather, in less flattering terms, they are entirely at your mercy. Despite your noble intention, one-sided relation has fueled feelings of frustration and resentment. It is no surprise, then, that some Garleans are not loath to engage with foreigners, for they fear indebting themselves further or surrendering more of their already limited autonomy. That is why I present them with an equitable arrangement, one that will restore them to a sense of agency after having been forced to rely upon charity. Easier said than done. What exactly do you have in mind? Long have Garlemald and Radatan abided by a treaty of non-interference. Freely have we traded with one another, and I wish to continue in this tradition. We would provide your people such supplies as you require, in return for which you would grant us leave to use the Tower of Babel, as well as share your Magitech resources and expertise. As we become more reliant upon your technologies, we will, of course, require more ceruleum to fuel them. This you possess in abundance, and for it you will be duly compensated. Radatsan culture will be enriched by your Magitech wonders, and our ever-increasing demand of your wares will see Garlemald grow wealthy and prosperous. Only when both sides keep the interests of the others in mind can an equitable relationship be forged. It is a principle I once thought I understood, but I've come to appreciate all the more in recent days, thanks to the sage counsel of a friend from beyond the rift. Good shit. It's honestly really good, like, merchant advice. Oh, excellency. Oh. No. I didn't do anything wrong. I did nothing wrong. Why am I getting bonked for it? Is it my voice? I wanted head pats. That's rough. For me. Permanent and long-lasting brain damage. Wait a minute. I think I meant permanent and... I already forgot where your nuts buried. Wait, shit. God damn it, all the brain damage is all coalescing into one. It's permanent and large. It affects my daily life. Why? Please. Stop. Dude, I'm gonna have to find a 3D model for, like, actual nuts. I think it'd be funny, throwing nuts. But I'd have to look into that. Thankful for your careful consideration of Garlemald's future. Though I cannot speak for every Garlean, I myself see no reason to object to your proposal. Indeed, if Radatan were to take the initiative, other nations may follow suit and seek to normalize trade relations with us. If you see sense in the proposal, then I ask you to join me in the negotiations at the Tyranny. Your support may be instrumental in winning over Lord Dynas and Metius. By all means, go with them. I have matters well in hand here. I have learned all that I may regarding the tower's operation, so I too shall eye me to the Tyrannium. I too shall pay me to. Moving on. Now that we're done there, I need to make my way to Brent. I have to say, I think I'm gonna end up farming shards here pretty soon. And then selling those on the market, because I need more gil. As I'm getting more into crafting, I need even. I'm really not in a good position gil-wise. I think I only have 4 mil in my bank retainers. Yeah, that's effectively, I'm going to be... I currently have 1 retainer on a botanist and another one on a gladiator. I think I might send both to do botanist. Well, 1 botanist and then maybe 1 miner. And then I'm going to have them, or maybe fisher. We'll see. And I'll have both of them make 8 characters per server. I thought it said I could only hire 2 retainers. Crowd, you may have... Oh, you're saying that I have 8 characters and I just constantly swap through them and then the retainers will constantly be farming shards and I just keep sending the shards to my main? Is that even possible? Shards are good, yes. The crowd you may have brought, but numbers will not intimidate us. The Tower of Babel is ours by right, and nothing you will do will convince us otherwise. Put them all in the same FC chest. Don't know if I'd be able to get away with that in my current FC. Maybe. Well, I'd have to see. I'd have to talk to the people in there. Rest assured, it is not our intent to infringe upon the rights of the people of Garlemald. Let us instead discuss the future. As satrap of Radatan, I will establish a new trade agreement between our nations. The aid we presently receive will not last forever, my lords. Sooner or later, we must stand on our own 2 feet. But to do so, we must secure a means to replenish our coffers, and the proposed agreement presents a rare opportunity. It's true we do not want from Magitech and Ceruleum, and foreign currency will be needed to procure such things. Depend on the precise terms, but I can see the merits. What? I can't believe what I'm hearing. You served the Emperor. Were you a proud patriot, yet you instill selling national resources like a common merchant? Like you, I weep for what we have lost, but if we are to rebuild Garlemald, we must make use of what precious few assets remain to us. Nonsense. Utter nonsense. You are a traitor. And there will be a reckoning. Oh yes. When the people of Sentinus learn of this, they will cry out for your blood. Lord Metius, wait. It isn't safe out there. Do I have to go save this dude? I really don't want to. Julius, don't ask it. Don't ask me to save him. Far too dangerous for a civilian to be outside alone. We must go after Lord Metius. Just leave matters here in Maxima's care. The rest of us join the search. Oh, I hate having to be the good guy. Lord Metius is bound for Sentinus. Senatus. We may be able to catch up to him in Regio. I pray that he's not come to any harm. Okay. For Dawn Trail. Please, Yoshi P. God and masterful game maker Yoshi P. Please make the names pronounceable. Please, for the love of God. I don't care if I talk to 7 Jeffs. Just, please, I want to be able to know how to say their names. Please don't make it some weird ass like 17 syllable like fucking simplicity. Listen, I'll take another living way. I'll take another pudding way. Just, dear God, please. Send them on the quick quest that takes an hour. I have been doing that. Speaking of which, I actually think my retainers are one of my retainers is finished with his duty. Because right now, my shards aren't looking, well, my wind shards are looking terrible, but I haven't gone out to farm them recently, and I've been crafting a ton. I guess you can see that. My condition isn't the worst thing ever. It's not great either. Yo, what's up, idiot? You can give retainer. You can get retainer chest. It gives you dies. Wait, what? Just level gathering level 40 in each character and send them for stuff. I also hear eventually, those 1 hour venture coffers. I did see that, like, eventually you can get like 120 from each of those, like sending them out, which does look nice. Also, I heard that there's farming that you can get from either an apartment or an FC house. I wasn't exactly too sure if you could actually get it from the apartment.
The sisters, you
I know you can get it from the FC house. FC house.
Don't think I'm indebted to you. I never asked for your help.
What a tool.
You love Garlemald dearly, Lord Metius. That much is plain. But you're not alone in that.
Can you not do it as well in the apartment?
Of our homeland.
Or do you need an
Bristle
FC house?
at having to rely upon outsiders simply to survive the cold.
Clothing looks clean. Looks too clean, and that bugs me. You can do it in the apartment. I might also pick up like either an FC room or an apartment and see if I can.
Even now, I struggle with fear and uncertainty. Day after day, I ask myself, what is right? Where do we go from here?
FC people.
I've yet to find the answers.
I'd have to look up how to do the farming. I've got no clue. I know I know it's a thing that exists because it was recommended to me if I wanted more shards, but
I won't stop looking nonetheless. And I won't avert my gaze from our grim reality.
Is there hope for us?
yeah, I don't want to be the person that just like yoinks everything and then everyone's like, yo, screw this dude.
So long as we live.
Although I have to say, I'm excited for once
ruins, but the bonds between us will never be broken.
Ooh, I'm guessing this is the how to farm in Final Fantasy XIV. No shot. This is actually a video that I have pulled up on the side. I think I have it. Yeah, I do have it saved in my game stuff for Final Fantasy XIV. That's what I meant by consent. What do you mean I'm so pure? Huh? I'm confused. What? Okay.
We are the chain that connects generations past and future. You and I, it's links. Help us, Lord Metius, for all we have been and for what we may yet become. Please.
To be lectured by the younger, it ill becomes a man of my station. I will rejoin the talks at Tertium. Might I trouble you to escort me? Ere we part, I apologize for my discourtesy. I owe you my life, and I thank you.
I mean, I'm not gonna lie, he made it a lot farther than I thought he would. Because he was pretty goddamn close to the other area. Centium.
Euless, wait. I'd like a word. With you as well. I'm to stay close, after all.
Worry not,
You know,
we
I
shall
have
see
to
the
say,
magistrate
I'm excited to
safely
finish.
back to Tertium.
I'm excited to finish the MSQ, because once I'm finished the MSQ, I want to go exploring servers. Because I keep getting told about like cool shit and like weird stuff that you can find on like other servers. And I just want to like house hunting. No, not house hunting, but like I heard that like there's a server, like an RP server, and the only thing I've been told about that server is don't go. I want to go. During the Lalafell March. The what now? Dude, like there's so much cool shit in this game that I haven't seen and I want to go exploring. Balmung? Yeah, that one. Every time I'm like, what's on Balmung? They're like, no. There's a monthly March of Lalafell. Dude, is it like one of those like migration things where it's like people go to like certain countries just to watch animals migrate and they like take tons of photos? Are the Lalafells going south for the winter? Join this Discord. Oh my god, this doesn't say ankle biters. This says ankle biters. Oh my god. What is this? Welcome to Final Fantasy XIV community server. Our goal is to provide a place for... Okay. Please send the following information in the new channel after you click the check mark. I will do this in a minute. Oh. No, this is literally going to be a few different, like... This is going to be a stream. I'm spending a stream, and I want people to just take me to, like, the weirdest shit they can find. As long as it's TOS. Like, TOS, take me to the weirdest places you can on the server.
You bound that man with trust, didn't you? That's why he did not require coercion to return.
I don't know if Balmung is TOS. Wait, how bad is Balmung? What goes on there?
Perhaps?
But there are
Chilly,
some houses
standing
that are
around here.
haunted houses. That sounds so cool, dude. Like, what? I can't wait for it is the RP server. Well, yeah, but like if it's the ERP server specifically.
So that's how Zero came to join you. Still,
But like, do
I'm
people
not
actually
sure
like
I'm qualified to explain
ERP,
something like
ERP?
trust?
Because like sometimes like you get like the haha like funny ERP where it's not actually like yes. Oh, 500 million. Wait, what do you mean? What do you mean 500 mil an hour? Bro, what? It's very profitable given this. Oh my
I
god.
wouldn't describe myself as a sociable person. Before all this, any free time I had, I spent looking after my brother and sister. As for the magistrate, I only told him what's been on my mind of late. But I wouldn't have done so, I think, if it weren't for the twins' influence.
That sounds mental. So like you're telling me there's actually people that'll like
Trust is
one, there's people that
infectious,
have that
in
much
a manner
skill.
of speaking.
Goddamn.
When someone believes in you, it makes you want to believe in them, in others, in yourself.
Or, like,
Perhaps
I want
it's
to talk
because
to
the
one of these
magistrate
people.
felt
Not
that
like ERP,
earnestness
but I just
that
want
he
to talk
gave us a
though.
chance.
I want to
As
know
I
like
did
how they got to
after
where
I
they
was
are.
caught trying to steal provisions from the enemy.
Like how much time they
Trust
spend in the
comes
game
easy
kind
in
of
such
thing.
company.
Oh my god, there's a video about this already. Okay, I'm just getting a ton of content I need to watch. There's only one video about it. No one has done an interview since. Dude, I want to do another one. I will be the Final Fantasy 14 ERP. No. I will pave the way to connect the community. No, don't clip that. Don't clip that. Don't clip that. We don't need to talk about that. I say as I'd already hit the button to hit the clip button on my...
Little wonder my world is devoid of it.
No, but like legit. I swear to God, I'll go on one. I don't know how to make clips. Anytime I see someone say clip that, I hit the button on my little
No
stream
one
deck.
trusts in you, and so you trust
Without
in no
even
one.
thinking. I'm like, clip that. Okay, wait a
And
minute.
round the wheel turns.
No, like I wanna, I don't know, I just wanna like talk to these different people and like explore these different facets of
During the Contra
community.
Memoria, we had already come to judge one another based on strength and usefulness.
Why?
You either used or were used. Those who rejected this rule didn't survive.
I would look into community plays so few people know about it. Absolutely.
My mother wanted to save the world, to fulfill the hopes of Memoria's good and true.
No, I would absolutely look
After
into
she
that and
died,
even probably
I
see if I
carried
can make
on
a
her
video
mission
on it.
alone.
Alone? Didn't you have anyone to help you?
There really is no videos on community content. Free market. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna pave the way.
Almost. 2 men tried just the once. A swordsman and a mage, whom I met when passing through a village. They had saved the people there from corrupted Memoriates. When they learned our enemies were the same, they seemed heartened. They claimed to be soldiers of a kingdom called Baron, and were traveling the realm in search of a means to end the Contra Memoria. They invited me to join them. I refused. How could I not, having learned the lessons of my world? Those who would work with others always have their own motives. I would not place myself at their mercy. I expected some manner of outburst, some show of frustration at having failed to deceive me. But they simply watched me walk away.
I dropped my headset. I'm so bad. Oh. Yeah, no, hands down. When I finish, the MSQ.
I didn't know what to
I'm
make
spending
of it
a
then,
few
but
weeks
now
exploring the community, and
perhaps
I
they
want to make
shared a bond
I
of
want to make something
trust.
on it.
Perhaps they were the last
Because
ones
like
left
I don't
who
know, I
dared.
see all the videos going on Final Fantasy 14, the you know the best MMO I never played, or like an intro into Final Fantasy 14, or you know Final Fantasy 14. But I think it'd be cooler to like look at the communities that form in the game, because I don't know, because there's some people that like hardcore no life, like crafting and gathering
Perhaps
jobs.
they hoped I was like them too.
I just like I'm curious, like, are the
Perhaps it was just
ERPers,
an offer and
are their
nothing more.
classes leveled? Are like I want to know like basic questions, like what is the average level of their class? If they're max leveled, or if like they have one class that's at max level because they did the MSQ and then haven't touched it since.
I continued
ERP's classes
fighting
are
alone.
90. Glamour. That's
But
true, I
ultimately,
guess.
I was undone. Overwhelmed by enemies that had banded together.
And they buy all shop items. Oh, so that way they have the ability to mix and match whenever, in
was
case like
cold,
someone finds a new combo of
pain.
items that look nice.
Wishing desperately that someone would save me.
Are ERPers secretly like the top 1% of like the gamers in this game? Like
And as I
they
lay
are the
there
best
in
players.
solitude,
What the customer wants?
I felt
That's
it
wild.
happen.
The customer gets to.
The
Dude, I
breaking
need to
of
look
our
into
world.
this. Because I like, I wouldn't
Darkness
say
washed
I'm
over me,
the best tank.
and
I would
was
say I'm a
swept
good
into the
tank.
rift.
Like I'm not like top 10%. I would say I'm definitely like
When I finally
above
managed
like
to
the
return,
average mark. I'm above average.
it was to a
But, like,
world
I want
forever
to like.
transformed,
I'm curious now.
home.
I want to sink my teeth into this.
now filled with abominations.
No, I have to make note of this now. I have to write this down.
I had a chance to learn about trust, and forsook it.
I would have to do like a call to arms on like Twitter or something and see if people would even be willing to like
I never had the power to save my home
show me
single-handed.
these things.
I should have accepted their invitation.
Because I know people have connections to some, but I want to know all the communities.
Had I joined them as I've joined you, I might not have had to face the end of the world alone. But it's all history now.
So,
Now I'm...
Whatever may have happened in the past, you're still here, Zero. Alive.
cannot be completely like the ERP aspect. No, I don't think I would like. I wouldn't shine a spotlight in that sense. I think I would do like I think I would do like interviews with the people who are in these communities. I wouldn't say like their character names or anything. It would just be like talking to them and like how they got there, what brought them into this community, and why they're still there. Like, is it like, for example, do people do the ERP aspect of the game just to go to Balmug? Yeah, like I wouldn't be like, yo, so what you're gonna need to do is
So
head to
long as you're
Balmug.
alive, there will
You'll meet lots of
always
people
be
there in
hope,
quicksands.
no matter how bad things get. What you couldn't do yesterday, you might still do today.
Yeah, so like
Think
I would
about
go to
it.
like Balmug and
It's
like
plain that
see if
you've
anybody would
forged
do like an
bonds
interview.
with those around you. If you didn't feel that in some sense, Would you have risked your life as you did?
I would
for a
have to start
meager
writing
ration
down
of goods?
questions. Because I genuinely, like I said, I think my first question would be, how did you find
I
yourself in this
trust you
community?
too.
Like,
For
how
what it's
did you
worth.
end up here? Was it like by chance you signed up for Balmug when you were like registering for servers? Was it like a friend of a friend? Were you low on Gil and someone recommended it?
Here it is again. The fire that burned in my breast when you came to my rescue. The urge to weep, though there is no sorrow. If this is trust, then what must I do? How do I answer it?
Yeah, no. So I think I'll spend like a week thinking up of different questions to ask people like this, and then I'll head over to Balmug and I'll actually deep dive on these.
Give me your hand.
Because like the hard part would be find someone that's willing to
It's
just
not
speak
something
about
you
it.
do constantly, mind. A friend is a friend regardless.
A friend. So
Yeah, I
that's
don't
what
even.
it means.
Would people even be comfortable talking about it?
Someone you trust.
How do you find yourself in this community? Definitely have to be one. Ooh, what got you started into Final Fantasy 14? Because I feel like I want to know if like there's a common aspect of Final Fantasy 14 that brings certain people to certain communities. Thank you. I feel at last as though I've found the answers I sought, and I owe it all to you. I, I expect the others have already arrived back at Turin. We should join them. Dungeons and Dragons. So like you were in Dungeons and Dragons, and then through Dungeons and Dragons you found Final Fantasy. Like Final Fantasy 14. That's funny. So I've actually always had Final Fantasy 14 like somewhere in my view. Like this is coming from someone who's like played D&D for since like 2018. I don't want to think how many years that is now. And I've known about Final Fantasy 14 for a long time. Like last year was the first time I actually gave it a chance. And honestly, I can't say I regret it. I'm a DM and I took monsters from the game. And now I'm running Final 14 campaign for my non-Final Fantasy 14 players. Oh. So you looked at the monsters and you're like, that's cool. Yoink. Once we explained it to... Oh, God. I've been not paying attention to the story. Once we've explained that it would be prevent another Void Scent invasion, however, they're more receptive. It's fair to say the recent episode is still fresh in their mind. Made monster sheets for every single monster and tokens for every single monster. That's amazing. I tagged along to deliver a supply of ceruleum. I have to say I didn't expect to see such a large crowd. Even stuffy Imperials who normally keep themselves in sentence. Tokens. Oh, so it's not just like a Final Fantasy themed Dungeons and Dragons. It takes place in Final Fantasy 14. That's really cool. What would be another good question, since they don't know the story they're running? Oh, so you're having them run through the MSQ as like a Dungeons and Dragons campaign. Oh, but they allied with the kobolds and are attacking Limsa. Oh, players never change. I am pleased to inform you on this joyous occasion, we, people of Garlemald, have entered into a trade agreement with Radatan. To inaugurate our accord, we intend to grant the individuals before you access to the Tower of Babel. In return, Radatan will provide us with supplies which shall be equally distributed amongst our settlements of our nation. So, good questions. How did you get yourself in this community? What brought you to Final Fantasy 14? How much do you play the game? How much? Play. I think in brackets it should be like hours a day and then times a week. What's your best glamour? That's a good one. What's your best / personal favorite? Because I feel like some people have like a best glamour, air quote, where it's like the aspects of the glamour are super hard to get, but you know, it's not their favorite. So I feel like a double faceted question. Be able to get two glamours out of that. Let me be clear on one point. This is not an act of charity. Trade. Gosh. Radatan holds Garlean technology and ingenuity in the highest esteem. It is my hope that through this agreement, our peoples will enjoy a mutually beneficial relationship for years to come. Oh, another good question would be asking them how often they do this, like their thing. Like if I'm talking to someone who grinds like a certain gatherer or a crafter, how often do they spend as that class? Or if it's like the RP aspect, how long do they actually spend doing it? I feel like depending on what that is they do, we could ask like a gil-based question, like how much gil do you actually have? Do you have like multiple retainers with millions and millions of gil? So burdened by hardship and trauma, were the people of Garlemald that they were unable to imagine a brighter future. They recognize this equals as a nation is something of value to offer. Hello. Hi, Oki. That is something now that I have to do. Absolutely, we are going to go around and interview different people, different communities of Final Fantasy, and not just different communities, but like the different aspects. Because I think it'd be cool to speak, like I said, speak to the ERPers, figure out like how they end up, how'd they end up there, you know, all that sort of stuff. Is there an alternate account that they have that is their actual main, and then like the other account is like a side thing? Is by virtue of this partnership that we may access the Tower Babel, a rather timely development. Okay, I go poof now. Okay, bye-bye. Account. Yeah, I would definitely, once the tower's stores have been replenished, we need the wait Y'shtola's signals channel the energy to the moon, yes? It's like, what are the different, like, big communities in Final Fantasy? I think there's, like, the hardcore raiding community that does the extremes 24/7. For raiders. There's the RP community, specifically separating them from ERP. Then you can leave that to, and anything else on this end, me, Alphino. No need to worry. Devote all your energies to the mission in the void. As ever, I'm in your debt. You are good friends. Hardcore raiders, RP, crafters. I think I'd want to talk to individual classes. Like different crafter mains. Like I feel like it might be a different experience talking to like a well, actually, they might not even just main. It might just be like they do all crafters. It's like, what if someone's like primary thing is they have their what is it called? Oh, hello, Meru. Oh. Singular. It's more than I have. Meryl, are you sure about this? This is a lot. I've got 2,000, this. That's 100,000 a good price? It's a quick trick, don't fall for it. Give an egg to be sure. Waiting, I don't have an egg. No cost? No. I feel like it's free. Are you sure? That's a lot of... I have a shit ton of 8 characters per server. Oh, so you like... Oh, is this like your thing? Is this you farm... I'm fine. Okay. I'm set for crafting for a while. Oh, there's more. Oh my. Oh my. There's more. I don't think I need to worry about my crafters for a long time. Is there like I need to look at my emote list. What emote describes this best? Oh no, you do? Oh shit. I mean, you will go through crystals fast. Shit. Because I've already got my I've got Culinarian at 49, Alchemist at 55, Carpenter's 37. I have to say, so far leveling really slows down once you hit 50. Like, really slows down. Leveling Botanist has been a steady thing. Once I hit 999 max crystals. Crafting is fast. Oh, is crafting the fastest of them? Oh my god, what's going on upstairs? Because normally I've been doing the oh my.
Let us take a
leveling,
moment to review
levy,
matters as they stand.
Go to Firmament. I have been recommended Firmament, and I've recently got it all set.
Having procured sufficient stores of ether, we may now channel
I
the
don't know what that
requisite
noise is
energy
upstairs.
onto the moon
Oh my
via
god, what
the
is my dog
Tower
doing?
of Babel. Our work on the star is complete.
Apologies about that. Yeah, no, my dog started freaking out because a family member
However,
had
we have
moved
yet to
a
receive word from Ishtola as to the
vacuum.
state of the lunar preparations.
Yeah, no, but so do you think they're like, do crafters main one
A
specific
ritual to open
crafter,
the gate
or do they just do all of
and
them?
measures to forestall a void sent invasion.
Like they might have them all leveled, but like if there's someone that like their primary thing is just like crafting, you have to do all of them. Okay. Oh, does it get even more complex than what it's at my level? For Goldsmith requires items made by their. Okay, so no matter what, you're gonna have to do all. So talking to crafters is literally just talking to all crafters at the same time, effectively. What are the other communities? I mean, there's probably so many different types of
Neither task is
RP.
simple nor quickly
That might
completed.
be like a multi.
She would doubtless benefit from our assistance.
That might be like a multi like
The
people
very thing
one.
I was about to propose. Let us
Plays.
join her above and lend what
Like
aid
theater?
we may. Ere we set forth, however, Ishtola did bid me relay a message to thee. As thou art well aware, a key objective of our mission is the extraction of thy sister Ashdaya from the Void. Held captive for millennia and divested of an eye, she is
Yeah,
like to be
I have to do a deep
severely
dive.
weakened. To make good her escape, she shall require aid. Aid that is best provided by a fellow Great Worm.
From your grand company, you get
You would
company
have
issue
me go
engineering
in my
manual
true
too.
form.
It helps you level as well. I have been using the manual
well.
too.
Like our sire, we great worms are
Time for
capable
raiding.
of traversing
Oh,
the
have a
great
good raid, Mero.
expanse.
I hope you enjoy the
The
raid.
journey will take some time, but I shall take myself to the moon. To begin with,
Hardcore raiders.
I shall return this vessel to Rajat
RP's got to be its. I've got
that
to do
I may
multiple
have both
different
my
RP
eyes.
looks.
And until such time as we find Ashdaya, I would entrust her eye to your keeping.
I'm definitely gonna deep dive this now.
Will you do this for me?
Story, because like, it might be interesting to also interview story only players. Ooh, I want to interview like Final Fantasy streamers as well.
We shall contact you via Link Pearl once all is in place on the
Because I feel like
moon.
playing as a streamer
You need but
is
follow
its own
Ishtola's
unique
instructions.
experience.
Understood. We'll be ready.
Take care, Zero.
It will be the briefest of homecomings. I'll be back before you know it.
Now this has got me really curious about interviewing people like this.
In Mare Elementorum, then. Go well.
I have to go back to the moon, and I can't fly on the moon. Oops. What are my currents looking like? Okay, maybe a little bit of a side track here. Maybe just a little bit of one. Just a small one, you know? Currents. Okay, so I think it is these four. Person, yes. You have a moment? See, ever since I awoke for inspection, a friend of mine has been acting a little funny, funnier than usual. I can hear him sighing from all the way over here. Actually, I don't know why I'm not gonna read the story. I had a big sneeze there. Okay, what do I need to do? Equal dreaming ways. Acquaintances. Gemstone trader. Okay, that's that. Is there gonna be 2 over here? 'Cause it says 3 acquaintances. Maybe, possibly, hopefully. We'll see. It would be funny if there was 2. Elegance, don't get me started. Oh. What was that? That's all the way over there. There he is, Screaming Way. It's gonna be quite a distance to cover. And now I'm just obsessed with the idea of going and talking to people. Skip. Wait, I just want to double check. I'm still missing 4 of the location-based ones. Okay, so I'll head down here, do 2 of them, then make my way up north. I think I've got all these ones. Hold up. I have a feeling like he's gonna be up there and not on the ground here. Third happiness. Sleep. I see something rather interesting over there. Nibbled iron carrot. Ability. Philosopher's Carrot? Oh. What do we have all the way over here? Carrot supporter. Oh, he started a fight. Oh, found it. Ooh, this area is so slow to walk around. It's interesting though, at least. Kind of. Carrot of happiness. See that. Oh, that's telling me about the other thing that's all the way down there. Can I just go up this wall? Yes, yes I can. Right. Turn in both of these. And then I have to make my way slowly around. Okay, I think there's quite a few areas that I need to double check to make sure I actually have all of the things for. 1, 2, 3. I think those 3 I do not have. I'm gonna check the areas in here. I think I've got those ones. Okay, so there's one to the right of. I have these ones. I think these were the ones that Oak pushed again. Should be one up there. Do not see it, which means I'd most likely have it. Okay, can I have one with a nicer soundtrack? I said nicer soundtrack, please. This'll do. I'm gonna be running around the map for a while now. No, that doesn't lead me up. I need to be up there. I'm gonna find out real soon that I don't. I'm gonna find out real soon that I have this one. Yeah, this one's supposed to be here. Okay, cool. That means... because I'm missing 4. I have the one outside. Just outside of this place. Most likely the one that I'm missing... ooh, stayed on my mount. Is the one that's all the way over here.
Yes!
Oh my god.
Fuck yes, for the love of God!
Oh my god.
Ah!
Fuck
Rocket
me.
Bullwinkle just subscribed. Sup Ace, hope you're doing good.
Yep, doing good. That's why I picked the loud one. Oh my god. Thanks for the sub bowl. Oh my god, I'm weak in beads. I need a drink. Baiting, if you had a question to ask an ERPer, what would it, you know? Asking for a friend. That is what I'm curious about now. Like, if I was to actually do like a sit-down interview with an ERPer, can you teach me how? Like how to like get into the game? Like get into like that sense? Or like / serious because I already know how. You did know that /s means /serious, right? I thought they didn't do /s for sarcasm. I thought they did /j for joking. Serious is SR. Can they just make it a single letter? I get confused easily. Okay, so apparently there's one right against the wall. Somewhere. Oh, there it is. Okay, so it was this one I didn't have, and then... real question, what's the weirdest TOS request you've gotten? As in within TOS, or like I think I would make it like, what's your weirdest question you've gotten, and phrase it in a way that I'm not gonna get banned, you know? It's like I know you can describe things to a degree on Twitch without getting like bopped into oblivion, but like, oh, you mean like what is the weirdest like safe for work thing someone's requested? Like, what? Elaborate, because like in my head I thought you meant like, what's the weirdest request you've ever gotten, and describe it in a TOS way, or do you mean like, what's the weirdest, like what's the safest / weirdest thing you've done? Like something that isn't like strictly anti-TOS. Weirdest request that can be talked about on Twitch. Okay. That is absolutely nuts. still long, but nothing is directly stated. Yeah. Okay. So apparently there is a right current up and over here. I might have this one. Which one wouldn't I have? Down here? Oh, well. Ooh, right here. Because, like, the questions I currently have, I would ask is, how did you find yourself in said community? Like, how did you find yourself RPing? How did you find yourself, like, part of a theater group? Was it coincidence, or was it, like, a wormhole that you stumbled down and just couldn't stop tumbling down? I have what brought you to Final Fantasy 14, because I know certain people were like, they played other games and then found their way. By the way, I discovered Hero Forge using a shitty AI. Hero Forge is an amazing thing, and the best part about Hero Forge is you can order it from them, or I think they can also give you the file to 3D print it if you have your own 3D printer. I think you might still have to purchase it, but it still exists. Third question I've got is, how much do you play Final Fantasy 14? And by that I mean how many hours a day and how many times a week. If you log on, are you a player that just hops on for like a quick 30 minutes? Or like what's your best / personal favorite glamour? Then we've got, how long do you spend doing said activity on average? Do you spend, is it the main thing you do in the game? Is this character your main? Like, for example, because like I don't know if like people who do like RP and such, obviously people who do like character RP, this isn't gonna be their main, or maybe it is. You know, like I don't know. And then we have, what is your, I guess that one's more so for like the RP the ERP specifically, but what's your weirdest TOS question request you've gotten? I thought to ask people how much gil they have. I feel like it'd be interesting to find out like how much like maybe like a hardcore raider has. How much gil? Anything else fading? What else would be a good question? Oh. Which guild do you have? Because I can think of questions that are more like specifically retained to like each type of person that would be interviewed. but that's about it. I feel like those are good, like, general questions. Oh, this thing is doing no damage to me. Really? It's a level 90, though. Okay, he's back. Base. Okay, and with that, I'll have flight. Because it would, I think the other thing I'd like to do is interview multiple people of like a community instead of just like, because I could just do like one person be like, this is the, you know, the RP experience. But, like, I think it'd be cooler to like occasionally go back and like revisit areas / like groups and be like, let's see if other people have the same experience / you know, if there's like coincidence, you know, perhaps like all the people from WoW for some reason are really into the crafting, specifically only the crafting, and they spend most of their time doing that. Or it's like, surprise, all the people that came from, you know,
I took the liberty
this
of
other
informing
game are
Ishtola
all the
of
people that
our
are getting into
arrival.
the RP.
She and her entourage should be here momentarily.
Forgive me. I'd hoped to have everything in order sooner. My thanks for the extra hands.
Alphino and Alice stand ready at the Tower of Babel. Vritra is also en route.
Excellent. You've done well, all of you. For my part, I've managed to prepare the ritual with help from the Watcher. All that remains is to channel the ether from below. This should, I pray, open a gate leading to the moon of the 13th.
May I just say how excited we are to be a part of this grand undertaking. The development of the artificial Atomos was one thing, but this is an opportunity like no other. Ishtola even managed to get a loan of elegant treatises on voice and summoning from the prized collection of the Sons of Saint Koinak. The Empire's application of etherochemistry in regulating void gates provided us with many a useful insight for our work, let me tell you.
I asked a favor of Grahatir when we were comparing notes on cross-rift travel.
Oh? What did he have?
Given his credentials, I was confident he wouldn't be denied. The knowledge of our forebears has brought us far, as has our own. And with our knowledge and resources, we shall construct a void-sent containment seal on a heretofore unseen scale.
Let's see. How much skill do you have? What would be more questions to ask?
Containment seal. then thou wouldst make use of...
What do you spend a majority of your time doing in the game?
Aye, a tried and tested means of holding dark entities at bay is readily available here. 'Twould be remiss of us not to employ it. We shall reforge the brands that Xenos and Fandaniel destroyed. That which held even Zodiac shall more than suffice for void scent of any persuasion.
Ooh, one question do you often do the weeklies? Weeklies
The
slash
Watcher is
dailies?
already hard at work, tending to the most critical parts of the brand's restoration. There are, however, a number of concerning factors that remain. With your help, I'm sure we can resolve them.
Time is of the essence, so I suggest we continue this discussion as we make our
Dailies
way
slash
to the brands.
weeklies. Is there anything that you'd like to be added to the game? Ooh. What's your main class? I think I want to ask. Or what's your go-to? Because I feel like that's a good one for like all the crafters and stuff to find out like what they play outside of like a crafter. Like, do they spend their time on like specifically like another DPS? Are they someone that spends occasional... Is that a face? It is. Face on the moon. I'm actually curious. Can you go down into the... I think it'd be interesting to talk to an FC leader. Like a large FC. Oh, that's the ride on Argos. So, Fading, how goes your hero forging? Now then, to the matter at hand. With the Watcher's assistance, we shall reforge each of Zodiac's brands and use them to erect a barrier capable of repelling void scent. Yet, though we expect it to be effective against larger beings on account of its original purpose, there is a chance it will allow lesser void scent to slip through. Therefore, we shall require a second line of defense, and I believe the Loporite supporters will be suitable for this purpose. Urianger, Lilia, will the two of you have a strong rapport with the lunar allies? I would have you meet the Living Way in Best Ways Burrow and provide assistance. Excellent idea. Okay. Yeah, Yes, I think I'm gonna schedule a stream next week to see if I can actually like set up an interview with people. I don't. It might be hard. Because I wouldn't do a poll on Twitter. I think I would just ask people like which community are you most curious about? If I was to interview a community, what community would you want to see the most? I think I'm gonna start with ERP community because I don't know, that just I'm a curious little cat. Mainly in just like how they found that group / you know, ended up there. There you are. Yustola has been appraising me of your present undertaking. I understand that she wishes to deploy our pride and joy. The veritable carrots under our eye are Unirala's combat supporters as cautionary measure in the case void sent containment seals are lacking. As we speak, my fellow are rounding up what units they can and will bring them to the northeast corner in short order. Please wait. Ooh. Good question for the RPers and all of that. Is there something people do to get blocked by you? Like, is there something that someone will do that you immediately block?
Dreadfully sorry to have kept you all waiting. Hello there, friends. A new person. Heard there was a bit of a rush, so we gathered what combat-ready supporters we had available.
But I genuinely don't even know if anybody on Balmung would be interested in talking.
A welcome contribution.
I don't think I'd be able to talk to them in-game, because that would give away their character. Which would run into an issue of them possibly facing a ban. I would have to talk to them in
Though we have
Discord.
fulfilled the purpose given to us by Hydaelyn, aiding the people of Aetheris remains our greatest joy. So you can count on us, ever and
Someone
always.
mind, just ask them. I guess that's true. I can just walk into Balmug and be like, yo, anybody interested in doing an interview?
Right, so we originally deployed these supporters to patrol the moon and keep it safe.
I guess I just have to write up what I want to ask, like not ask, but like, hey, I'm looking to interview people, yada yada yada. I guess all I really should do is walk in there and be like, hey, I'm looking to interview someone for a video on the different communities in Final Fantasy and the people.
I believe I would make a better instructor. Not only have I fought Voidsent, I am one.
Don't just stand there. Engage! 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 Engage!
Oh.
That'll do, that'll do! A defeat bitterer than the bitterest carrot. Using this experience, we must enhance the supporters and turn them into void-sense slaughterbots! Indeed. Right after we've managed to put the poor dears back together.
Pray forgive our comrades' enthusiasm.
Is there a community you'd like to
how
see
long the
interviewed?
repairs will take?
Or like a specific area of a community? Because like obviously RP is gonna have like
I'd say no less than
ton
5 carrots briskly consumed.
of different like aspects to it. Like there's the cafes I know about. I know there's
If you were
theater
to
now.
provide us with encouragement. We just might be able to do it in 2.
Why are you looking at me?
This I leave to you.
And this I leave to you, Oriandra. Oh, I have to rally. Ooh, do they have a favorite do they have a favorite dungeon? Favorite / most hated dungeon. Shit. Shit. I thought I saw someone fly over by me. I'm going crazy. I just skipped through all that. Shit. Okay.
Can you hear me? We've just finished restoring the brands. Let us reconvene once you've finished tending to matters there. The culmination of our efforts is nigh.
Okay. What's gonna happen really fast? I'm gonna BRB. Oh god, my throat. I'm gonna go quickly grab some grub. Just a quick snack for myself. I'm gonna grab some more tea, and then I will be right back to continue our progression through the story. Because the more we make it through the story, the more time I have to do the the possible hunting and review. Okay, BRB. Alrighty, chat. I am back. I'm back, and I have a very delightful piece of carrot cake. Oh, that is amazing. That and a nice coffee. The brands are ready, I presume? Excellent. The Loprites having deployed their supporters, we are ready to proceed. Let's rejoin Y'shtola post-haste and prise open our gate into the void. It would be better to teleport to here and then fly over there. My thanks for seeing the supporters. With this, all is in readiness for the ritual. First, I shall give you the order to Alphno and Alize in the Tower of Babel to channel the Aether to the moon. Once we have amassed sufficient amounts of Aether, Uriandra and I shall begin our invocations to open the void. If all goes well, a tear will form in the fabric of reality, at which point you must activate the brands and put them into place in the containment zone. That is all. If there is any other questions, let us begin. This carrot cake is delightful.
Apologies for the wait. The preparations here are finally complete.
Oh, this is
Excellent.
amazing.
The Tower 2 is activated, but give the word and we will begin channeling the ether.
Very well then. Make it so.
The moment of truth.
Can I just say I really enjoyed carrot cake and scones, for that matter. A little bit of sweet and savory. Well, I guess it's not savory. It's what would it be? Ah. The coffee is super hot because it's fresh. Ouchie. I shall put down my cake for a little
bit. By the sisters!
Urianger, commence your invocations. 'Tis time to open our gate.
Ooh. I want to know if there's like classifications of mage in Final Fantasy, like
A tear is beginning to form.
and like if there
activate the
is,
brands.
where does Y'shtola and like Urianger fall in that power scaling of mages? Like, are they extremely powerful, or are they like shockingly actually like only slightly above average?
Success. The gate is open, and the seal appears to be in place.
Let's see how well it holds.
What an enormous gate! Lord Golbez will be eager to hear of this. So this is the promised land. The land of boundless ether.
I dare say the seal doth serve its purpose.
Oh.
I see all proceedeth apace. Remarkable.
Indeed. Just this moment, a void scent emerged from the gate, by which we may safely assume it leads to the 13th.
It's incredible, Ishtola. Truly incredible. Oh, what an honor it is to have been part of this historic achievement.
A part is an understatement. None of this would have been possible without you and yours.
I don't know what they did, but they probably did it
Our success has
well.
also served to solidify our understanding of cross-rift travel.
Oh?
The Ascians rejoined reflections to the source by instigating elemental imbalances. These imbalances weakened the barrier between realities, causing the ether of a reflection to flood the source.
Oh.
But why is it that reflections are predisposed to rejoin the source? Why have they never merged with one another?
Thou art suggesting there is a unique property inherent to the source, one responsible for such an outcome.
I am. 'Tis my conclusion that, as the point of origin for the reflections, the source has an innate pull over them. Hydaelyn, I believe, sought to suppress that pull, which is why she was created with the power of light, of stasis. Meanwhile, the power of darkness, of activity, reigns in the void. Hydaelyn's influence would naturally be weaker, and this manifested in the form of planar fissures. Working with this hypothesis, I set my sights upon where the pull was assessed to be strongest, and through our combined efforts, we succeeded in opening a gate to the void. Now, I must stress, it was because we sought the void that we succeeded. Pleased though I am to have my theory proven, the secrets of travel to other reflections still elude us. Even so, in the reality that lies beyond the 8th umbral calamity, there are those who found a way to reach the first. I will not rest until I do the same.
One step closer to fulfilling your dream, eh?
I wonder if we'll actually continue
Just a step.
exploring this
Many
in
more remain to be taken,
Dawn Trail.
which further motivates me to forestall a void-sent invasion. So come, let us set forth to
I
find
suppose
Ashdaya
pretty soon here
and
I'm
put
going
an
to figure
end
out
to
what
Golbez's plot.
is going to happen, or what could occur in Dawn Trail.
Climb upon my back. I shall take us to the gate.
As we did discuss prior, I shall see the alchemists safely home, then together with the Loporrits maintain vigil over the gate.
May the sisters watch over and keep you safe.
Hell yeah, man. I'm pretty sure I kicked their butt too, but you never know.
Into the void once more.
Doesn't allow us through. I'm gonna get sidewinded by another, like, fragment of memory.
This is the moon of the 13th.
It is. Ever since the flood, it has been a sanguinary orb in the sky.
I don't know what that word means.
No
Oh,
void
look at
scent.
that.
A rather more subdued reception than I had anticipated.
I guess most void scent don't make their way to the moon.
But unsurprising, given how jealously Golbez conceals the location of his domain. Still, we must remain on guard. One of his minions came through the gate, after all, and more may lie in wait.
I do not sense my sister. Where could she be? Where?
Steady, Vritra. We've barely arrived. Let us explore our surrounds before drawing conclusions.
Yes, thou art right. I shall survey the moon from above. The ground I leave to you all.
I have a feeling like he's very quickly going to see something of interest. I have to say, I love all these, like, temporary spaces that we get to explore. Like, this could, in its own right, be its own entire map, but it isn't. It's just a little, like, temporary instance. Oh, so, okay, it's not just, like, the lack of sun or whatever. This place actually is red. I just wanted to know if it had, like, a red tinge from, like, I don't know, the darkness taking over. It actually is. Ooh. I don't know. Let's chill. No sign of life thus far. However, when we get close to the edge, we see it. The fortress in the wound? I don't know. The red moon. Question mark, question mark, question mark. Question mark, indeed. Hold your breath in an attempt to catch the faintest noise. Save for the sounds of your comrades. There is nothing. How many different... I don't... Where is this place? Way to the 7. I may or may not. I don't think I was supposed to see that just yet. I think that's a little bit of a spoiler for me. Interesting. I was curious, and my curiosity led me somewhere. Rather unique. Oh, it's not just a little bit. That's a big fortress.
The chasm has caught your attention as well. There's some manner of structure below. Worth a look, wouldn't you say?
Hell yeah, man.
I too sense something here. This pit much resembles the Cradle of Darkness on our moon, where Zodiac was once imprisoned. If this place serves the same function, then a fragment of his power must have been sealed in the depths.
Oh no.
Strange, though, but it's unmistakable. The darkness that permeates this abyss. Could a trace of him yet remain? Or is it something else?
I hear thee, sister. I hear thee. Climb on, my friends. Asdaya is here, within this chasm.
This is absolutely a trap. But I guess we're gonna do our usual thing and run head first into the trap.
Throne King. Kom na in Ötaan.
Oh.
You were entrusted with Ajdaya's eye, were you not?
I guess it wouldn't hurt to pull it out. Without the eye. Oh? that only restore one eye. Okay, no, it woke her up.
Ku-an. O Wakhom Urta.
Oh?
Li Tao An Kin Sis Dies Isom in Fesk Nuan Ik Hes in An Ka An Fesk Wes An Ul in
Seth es lis na fesk on. Nair no rail ag stra I dra.
Oh.
Esk es
They are forged of the very will. Alrighty, I'll kill Gobez.
So this is indeed
Since you
Golbez's
want it.
domain. Kis arn in.
Es fil ud in ein an in
Sis esk dir amtar.
She doesn't even know how much time has passed.
For war
Don't feel like
meradarn I alan an.
Where's Cydia?
Les I el kol an. Zdis sorn I rum. Snar tiamat an. Kai ros an. Ke ul ke darn morn. Dis an. Kai an. Nal stra an.
Wait, so how long has she been here?
Tal kin in eyes
Thousands of years? Hundreds of years?
Esk Tai An
I guess I can look that up.
Hes Ud Lar An Esk Les Ud An Ses Razat Han Lu An Snoson An Hai Hes In An
Ta hes an elgon osk in. Ses kidir in an. Kasta an. Sta in es katao tai an. Es an stra in sorn.
What now, then? Does this great worm intend to remain a captive meal for all eternity, not daring to test her chains?
Ern el I mished in ud. Kis targol asrael dis tar. Sma osk in sis an.
Now there's a start. So, what can you tell us?
Asis
They happen
tar
words.
no gol in. Do es inesh igol sorn. Ka som ul mo go. Skom les sau an. Som du orta sis.
Oh, something of importance to the south.
Well, you heard her. Shall we look into this spot near and dear to our enemy's heart?
Alrighty, where are we at? I'm not gonna lie, I haven't been clearing out quests as fast as I would have liked. You guys have already begun searching for clues. Let's do the same. Take charge of this area. See to the south. I would like my mount, but I'm not gonna get that, am I? Yeah, I think I'm not. Ooh. Oh, that's Mitra. Point of interest.
Did you find something?
I don't know. Did I?
A memoria.
Oh.
But whose?
This one's blue, though, not purple. And I'm looking into the past again. Alrighty, go blues. Oh, no.
You have lied, pillaged, and murdered. Have you anything to say in your defense?
Bronte.
No. Every one of them got what they deserved. Trusting fools. Like you would-be heroes. Aye. You do well to keep a close eye on each other. It always ends the same way. A knife in the back. And better to have the handle towards your hand.
Is
You'll
it though?
see. Oh, yes. You will.
Wait, wasn't Durante the one that we fought? The other dude? The other one was a mage, right?
I can't bring myself to pray for the unrepentant. You're a nobler man than I.
Now, we're all shaped by these dark times, more than we would care to admit. I choose to believe had these men known peace and plenty, they would have not been consumed by mistrust and avarice.
Victims of the Contra Memoria, then. Like so many others. But we will end it.
Thank you. I shudder to imagine what might have happened if you hadn't dealt with the Dark Ones.
Who is
Oh,
that?
her? She's like you, I hear. Hunts Memoriats taken by darkness.
Well, well. A kindred spirit. Perhaps we will finally have a new comrade.
It is who I think it is, oh my god.
No. I've no interest in working with others. Much less someone who looks as suspicious as you.
Is that so?
If there's nothing else, I'll be on my way.
Even when we share the same goal, we can't overcome the mistrust. Such is the way of things, the wisdom of our era.
Only a precious few Memorites remain who cling to the light. Who that we could have won over.
We'll make do, old friend. We have accomplished much already, and another person may well have been more of a hindrance than help. Now then, our work here is finished. His Majesty has summoned us, so let us not delay. To Baron!
Yeah, I'll be damned.
Had another vision of the past, did you? What? I was in it.
Wait, then whose could this have been? Because this couldn't have been Golbez's.
It's them. The pair I met in that village. Which means the one sealed in this memoria is...
So, you have come. You, who would oppose our crusade.
So is Golbez the dude with the sword, or is he the wizard?
Tranquil.
Oh, is it finally going to show us a different angle? How does he look exactly the same?
I know you.
Is that so? From the world before, I dare say. 'Tis impressive enough that you have managed to retain your mortal form. But to remember your past besides.
So, what's his deal then?
But that is of no moment. You are the Memoriat who vanquished my minions. Correct.
Should have killed him then.
And what if I am?
Then... I would bid you join me. As a child of our world and slave to the wheel, fight with me for the salvation of all our souls.
Fight with you? More like fight as your pawn. It isn't me you want, but my power. And if I don't obey, you'll bind me like you bound that dragon.
Ooh.
But no more. I refuse to be bound ever again. I fight only for myself, and for those in whom I trust. My friends.
Ooh, she said the word.
I see. A pity. It is for the dragon that you have come, yes? When first you appeared, I thought simply to remove a threat to our plan. Never did I imagine that you would reach this place and gift me a golden opportunity.
Oh? Yeah, what does he mean by that?
Long as it has been imprisoned, this dragon has grown feeble and weak, its spirit extinguished. Your coming has served to rekindle her forgotten hope. Her yearning to be free, to return home. That is the key to our deliverance.
What are you gonna...
The darkness is ravaging her. She's becoming a void scent.
Archer! Smash!
Damn.
Rise, O Shadow Dragon, and obey!
Fuck, man. Well, that makes this quest useless, worthless. We came here to save her, and now she's that. I feel like I've seen this sight before. Someone with a dragon at their side fighting us.
Damn you!
Looks like we're fighting.
Keep our guests occupied.
Unfortunately for you guys, you left one available.
Save her, I beg thee. Save my sister.
Before darkness swallowed the world, I fought tirelessly in a war without end. The experience taught me to discern the strong, that dragon, and you.
Okay, shit. Nice arena, dickhead.
Come, face me.
Alrighty. Looks like we're fighting. But rest assured, I need no invitation. Oh, baby. I love it when we pull out the little gemstone and immediately power up.
Light. You who have ever basked in its warmth could never understand our envy, our agony. You will not deny us our release.
Void cast DS. Or dice it. Let's not think about it too much and let's fight. Come on, how long is this gonna be? Oh, less than 5 minutes for wait time? I feel like that's a lie. Hot take, that's a lie. I'm still baffled at all the crystals I have now. I don't think this is going to take less than 5 minutes. However, while we wait, I think I can actually craft on shit right now. My Weaver at for level. Don't think I have anything I can craft right now on me. Dude, I'd need a ton of Moko grass. I need cotton. Honestly, I'm just gonna like equally level all my classes up to level 50. And then once they're all at level 50, I think I'm gonna then individually be able to like crank them up in levels. I do this and then this. How much of this do I need? Two makes... Okay, it's 2 for 2. It uses 2, but it makes 2 in the process. I think I'll go here, here, and then here. Although I have to figure out how I can get the other engineering things. I know there's other ways I can get them. But I think at the start of level 50, I can start, at least for the crafters, actually crafting stuff in the area that I'm thinking of that has a name. Oh shit, I didn't even see all Fading's typing. I'm dumb. Fuck. I had other shit pulled up. Yo, Hero Forge just gave me an idea. It lets you hold gear with your tail, which, yeah, should be a feat or something in D&D, but what about holding something that's not a weapon and could be used outside of combat? RP details. Define. I'm gonna need details. I need details about this. Oh, firearms instructor. I probably shouldn't speak that loud into the mic. You'll see when I'm down. When I'm down? You mean when I'm done? Done, yeah. The reason why I'm saying, what do you mean by this, is because I don't want you to get super excited for an idea, and then me to be like, damn, that's really overpowered. Hell to the no. Because it really depends. I don't have the dual command. I keep forgetting to enable it. Actually, I think fading can... I'd have to mod fading. Fading knows how to... You got those? Yeah. Those are ones that I spent time setting up. Actually, well, I think Kensai did. I'd have to... Maybe one of these days I force fading to be a mod. But for now, he gets to just exist here. It's time to fight. Yo, fading. It is literally impossible for me to get Alme to make you a mod. We ain't that close. I'm not that close with Alme, I don't think. Unless someone wants to tell me about, like, moments that I've entirely forgotten about. And I guess in mod for you a while. Fair enough. I also prefer not forcing my friends to mod, that way they can just exist here. Like, eventually, all my friends won't have VIP roles, but they'll just have the mod role, but it'll be known who they are. Because I think eventually I'd like to set aside the entire VIP rule for, like, viewers. And then, like, people I'm really close to outside of stream.
No mercy. To destroy
I'll just
you,
mod,
I shall
and
bring
then they
my
can
all
exist
to
with
bear. Come, warriors from beyond the rift.
Hey, look, it's that other dude's sword. First time, I think I've done this one. State. Got on the big cube. It's a fun fight. Stay away from the big cube.
If you would oppose our crusade, then come. But know that none shall deny us salvation. This place shall
I have to really be on my shit.
I will free us from the wheel.
Honestly, I think I'm just gonna try to keep pace with the other paladin.
Where my Rhine-kissed blades.
I think I somehow dodged it.
No obstacle.
I actually have no clue how I pulled that off.
No matter the foe, I will stay the course. Let lightning surge!
Shit, I didn't activate that in time. Damn, I did get hit by that. Fading, have you even made it to this section of the Final Fantasy story? I actually don't know if you've actually beat Endwalker. Fading, you've got like 2 months. You need to catch up.
With a pistol dart and hero blade, I bring my people liberation.
That can't be an effective weapon.
You shall know true terror.
Out of curiosity, Fading, where are you in the Final Fantasy story so far?
Crush them.
Absolutely got obliterated by that.
Black flame. My meteors will extinguish your light. A raging gale to rend you asunder.
Stick with this paladin, he knows what he's. I guess it's based off of when they came out, the attack order.
For your doom.
Wow. Not dodge that at all.
You wretch.
Oh, don't stand near me, buddy. Ooh, I'm a little low.
Come forth, my servant of shadow. Let lightning surge.
I probably should have done my my control R.
A raging gale to rend you asunder.
I think we should be over here first. And it's right here.
Be gone.
Nope. Okay, it didn't. Oh, if they're dead, it doesn't occur. I'm so dumb.
Dragon, hear me and obey. Look to the heavens for your doom. Where my rime-kissed blades. This place shall be your tomb. Crush them. Render unto me your all! My meteors will extinguish your light!
Feels a little early for that, but it's what it is.
Come forth, my servant of shadow! Let lightning surge!
That was better. I was actually able to get off the ability I wanted.
To rend you asunder!
And he's dead. GG's. Whoa.
My power. Even my blade. So, this is the limit of my defiance.
Ooh. Oh, he wasn't that big normally. It's light shock? Hello, Sid. Yeah, I'll accommodate you, Sid. Sid, don't run! I was expecting, like, an explosion. Or, like, you know, it to crumble, not, like, merge with the moon itself. Lame? Oh. Something new.
What's happening?
No, he's doing something else. Dude, don't tell me he had another plan.
At last, the moment is at hand.
What is he gonna plan?
You may have bested me, but not quickly enough. Too late will you look to the chasm. You've won the battle, but I win the war.
Stop this. I beg of thee, let her go.
Darkness made manifest once abided in the depths of this abyss, until one day it dispersed in a haze of ether. In the absence of the great flow, that ether has nowhere to return. And so it has coalesced, giving rise to a mighty void scent. Now feast. Feast upon this dragon and its ardent longing for home with it.
Oh, shit.
From the convergence of ancient and newborn, an entity without equal shall emerge. One who shall tear down the barrier between worlds.
This is, not ideal, I would say.
Upon you, who shall deliver us from eternal damnation, I bestow the name of a hero of Eld.
Just fucking finished him off while I was down. We paused, we waited, we let him do what he was doing.
Zeromus, awaken!
Yo, it looks like those things from StarCraft 2. The power overwhelming. He looks like Protoss.
No matter how powerful, a void scent can be sealed in Memoria.
Oh,
Damn
she
it.
dropped.
It's too strong.
Our warding scales may not hold. Not against a void scent born of Zodiac's ether.
We must retreat. Everyone to me. Or Ankim, Fest na in an.
Is she still even savable? Well, that's a problem. So now we need to prep for the next part. We made it back safely, at least. Let's do determination, why not? I don't know what to use it for. Hey, look at that. Dark Throw. In light of this development and what we've accomplished, shit. Would we that we could have anticipated Ashdaya's yearning to return home could be manipulated into this fashion? Last, we must now contend with a newborn void sent hell's bent on breaching the ring. And one with such prodigious strength, Zeromus is unlike anything I have ever seen. So named for the ancient hero, as Golbez said. Though none can say if there is even a sliver of truth to the legends. Perhaps Golbez chose it in hopes that his champion would do that which no one in the Contra Memoria saved the world. But a true hero would not damn another world to save his own. And we're not about to let that happen. But regardless, we need to regroup. Loath that I am to admit it, we are in no state to face the void scent of Zeromus's might. Vitra, not least of all, in body and mind both. For now, let us return to Radatan, take stock of the situation. Very well. Lilia, might I trouble you to head to Bestway's Burrow and appraise Uriandra of the situation? The rest of us shall tend to Vitra's wounds before returning to Radatan. Pray join us there. I don't trust what's happening. Head to the burrow for right now. I have to say, I think this is the least amount of quests that we've crushed out in a single day. This time we only did 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We're on the 7th. Well, I guess we still have time. Oh, it's only 8:30. Dude, I've got tons of time. Oh my god, I don't know why, but I thought it was like 9:30. We still have another hour and a half. I could crush out another like 4 quests, depending on how fast they are. But you know what I mean. Ah, Lilia, thou art returned. I am pleased to say it hath been blessed uneventfully in your absence. But, more importantly, what of your mission in the void? Should hit the fan, dude. Not good. Evans forefend that as Dia should be used to birth a dread void scent born of Zodiac's residual ache. Although we could not have predicted this outcome, there's one small mercy: the void scent containment seal. As we employed the self-same brands that once imprisoned Zodiac in its creation, the seal should serve to hinder Zeromys. Yet for how long, none can say. For our enemy strength is unknowable. Whilst the barrier was erected in haste, thou shalt rejoin our comrades anon to deliberate measures, yes? Then I shall remain here to maintain my vigil over this. Should we observe signs of impending incursion, rest assured I shall send word without delay. Go well, my friend. Shit. The right. Megaduta. Though I should also probably start thinking of a person to raid pretty soon here. I should keep that in the forethought of me. Ah, Mr. Cecilia, you've been expecting you. When the satrap and your comrades returned earlier, I couldn't help but notice that they were in low spirits. I hope nothing is too serious. Maybe. No comment. Why so glum, chums?
Do you remember Ciriato and Farfarello? The cowardly pair of voidsent that dwelled in my domain?
Yeah. What about them?
Ciriato devoured Farfarello, and in so doing he inherited an all-consuming fear of Barbariccia. For as you know, when a voidsent is devoured, it doesn't simply cease to be. Its soul persists within the devourer, and when a voidsent dies, all the souls that harbored may break free to become individual entities once more. That is to say, by defeating Zeromys, we may yet save Azdaja.
All I need, man,
And to make
is this next
certain that we
expansion
do,
to have some
we must
nice
remind her
names.
of who she
Not-
is.
It's not that the names aren't nice. They're so hard to pronounce. And my dumbass can't
When the
figure
time
it out.
comes, you must call to her. Call with all your being.
Thy words give me heart, Zero. Thou hast my gratitude.
Then it's settled. Our objective is to defeat Zeromus. While it is unsettling that a void scent could be born of Zodiac's ether, its very nature may render it susceptible to the brands that once contained him. Did Urianger have aught to say?
Yeah, do our thing, and he'll let us know if we're about to die.
I see. If the seal may not hold for long, then haste is paramount.
Couldn't we just let it come to the source and strike it down here?
Doing so would consign Ajdaya's soul to the ethereal sea. Any attempt to ensure her survival demands that we deal with Zeromus in the 13th.
I could barely go near it. Never mind land a blow. So thick was the shroud of darkness. How do you propose we fight such a foe?
Simple. Against impenetrable darkness, we must wield resplendent light. And it just so happens, there is a world replete with light.
Wait.
The question of how we will harness that light, you may leave to me. With our recent discoveries and proven techniques, as well as the aid of comrades near and far, I have faith.
Am I heading back to the
find a
first?
way. But only if I begin my work at once. Rest up while you can, for there will be much to do when I return.
Not sure if I'll be back before you end. Might pass out later. Have a good night. Later, Fady. Okay, have a good night, Firearms. You know, take care of yourselves first and foremost. That's the important thing.
It wouldn't do to be idle while our esteemed sorceress labors tirelessly. I shall be training if you have need of me.
Wait.
Oh?
Allow me to join you. I must become stronger for what lies ahead.
Fine by me.
I shall not pass my time wallowing in despair. Using my vessel, I shall attend what preparations I may.
What? Ajda is my sister, and long have I dreamed of saving her. But if I am to do so, I must be better than I have. Blessed though I am to have to you and yours as comrades, I cannot well ask you to lift me up every time doubt and despair creep into my heart. I won't falter again, this I swear. I will hold fast my conviction, Lilia, and I will pray that you will stand with me to the last. Oh, been right on the moon of the 13th? Good soup.
Zeromus is risen, but not yet at full strength. It will take time before the fiend is able to breach the veil.
Okay.
But what is another moment on this long journey I have endured? It remains as fresh as if it were yesterday. Old friend, the memory of your passing and the pain.
He's not the wizard. The wizard died.
As I promised you then, I promise you now. They shall sing of Golbez, the hero who shattered the wheel and brought salvation to the world.
Interesting. So he's not the caster dude. He's the swordsman. I wonder what that could mean. Now I'm really curious. I guess that makes sense because we saw the saw through the caster's eyes. Arshan is glad for your arrival. Ah, Lilia, I was about to call for you. There have been developments concerning the Void Gate that I would discuss with everyone. Coincidentally, I am told Y'shtola will be returning shortly. I dare to hope she has made some progress in devising a way to harness the person's life. Come. Let us await the others in my chamber. What we're gonna do is take two portals and we're gonna overlap at the same time. Gonna go poof. Oh my. My apologies for the delay. Think nothing of it. I pray thou art come with glad tidings. With findings well worth my sleepless nights, I am pleased to report. You may leave it here, thank you. Nice boombox. What romance we playing with it? Baby, come back. Eager though I am to hear the details, I must share tidings of my own, grave ones. Oriandra has sent word from the Void Gate in Mar Lematorium. The situation is precarious. I'm guessing ether leaks out as we speak. They continue to rely upon the brands to contain the forces which would otherwise flow freely to the source. Yet, though these measures were sufficient to imprison a fragment of Zodiac for eons, against our enemies' determined onslaught, they are degrading at an unsettling rate. The Loperites are sparing no effort to sustain the brands, but it is only a matter of time ere they fail, not fall. Unless we act soon, there shall be no stopping Golbez from realizing his ambition. That Zeramus should so test the seal even when not at full strength. It's every bit as terrible as we feared. Aye, we must need vanquish it. To which end we require means to pierce its dark shroud. So, did you find it? A way to bring repleasant light to bear against our foe? As a matter of fact, I have. My theory was simple. We harness the light from the first and channel it to the 13th. Such a feat will require us to manipulate vast amounts of energy, to say the least. Oh. Wow, that thing looked fancy. What's that? So I consulted Sid and his followers, and his fellows, who rose to the challenge and produced a bespoke device, aether transmitters. These marvelous contraptions can be placed at locations of your choosing and facilitate flow of ether. In other words, we can use them to create etheric currents. That such a thing should be possible. First, we shall first direct aether from Navath Rang, where the flood of light is halted, into the Crystal Tower. We all know from personal experience the wonders which is capable, wonders which suit our needs perfectly. Should I mention that the structure in Azim's Step, which the Alligans built to redirect aether, was also a source of inspiration? Oh. Once we have infused the Crystal Tower with sufficient aether, we shall send it into the rift. And the aether transmitters shall guide the energy unto the 13th, like so. That's all great, but have we tested this? In this way, we shall have a lance of light, which is able to pierce the shield of darkness. Or so I hope. No tests were performed. Performed were close to the scale of which we ultimately seek to achieve. Not guarantee success. Yeah, I don't think we can fail. I think we're good. Indeed, we've harnessed the wisdom of the past, present, and future to further this cause. I too have faith that it will be enough in the end. Science and theory aside, we need to place one or more of these transmitters in the first, I take it? Yeah, I'll go to the first. A task in which we entrust to you, Lilia. Rest assured I will provide you with what support I can. I wish to go as well. Unfortunately, you can't. This world that you brought back from the brink, I would see it with my own eyes. But how does thou intends to make the journey? In a spirit vessel. That's how you and yours managed it, yes? Void Sense Summoning also sees the soul separated from flesh. The separation I can do at will. The principles are similar enough. If you aren't adverse to traveling with company, I should be glad to lend Zero my vessel. Oh, shit. Then it is settled. I shall prepare the transmitter and then help Zero transfer her soul. Pray see your own preparations, and then let us reconvene at Megaduta. What preparations? Ishtola will be along after she has seen Zero's soul. Let us wait for her here. Apologies for the wait. Everything went smoothly. Zero's soul is now safely within the spirit vessel. I shall have the alchemist attend to her body until she returns. The vessel I place into your care along with the transmitters and a set of... I don't know what that means. I didn't see what that said. I've also included instructions on how to operate the crystal tower, courtesy of Grahatia. Dope. Dope, 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 dope. While you're away, I'll join Urianger and the Loperites on the moon. I'll have need of help should the brand fail. Fine idea for my part. I shall continue to coordinate our efforts while I recover from my wounds. Given the task at hand, I suggest you speak with Rene. Shit. But ere you do that, or aught else, I beg you seek out Begla. As the first foremost authority in Soulcraft, they should be able to grant Zero corporeal form. As I recall, the old Numo was rather fond of the Cabinet of Curiosity, so that should be your first stop. What about your lover? That is all for me. Go forth, warrior of darkness, and make your triumphant return to the earth. The other thing, I can't wait for them to get new outfits again. We haven't gotten new outfits since Shadowbringers. I want more. Someone up there playing? Oh, they are. Cabinet of Curiosity, let's go! Is that you, Lilia? What brings you across the rift? Hello, Morin. Honestly, first you asked me to extract a soul from a spirit vessel, and you tell me you have designed to channel light to another reflection? Make it white, Lilia. It's nothing ever simple with you. I suppose some people can't help but find themselves at the center of world-changing events. Very well. If your home is in peril, then I shall do all in my power. While I tend to your companions, you should go and speak with Rene. By all accounts, she practically lives at the Ortorium these days. We'll look for you once I've finished. Let's go see the little one. Hey, look who it is, little Rene.
Restoring the elements to the empty may allow life to flourish there once more. But that isn't enough to return the environment to the way it was. No, we need to gradually reintroduce life, beginning with plants. Not just any plants, though, but those that won't be a burden on a weakened land.
Moss is a good idea. Moss, mushrooms. Those things tend to have really good... Oh, some species of grasses are actually really good for that as well.
Such as...
Boo. I see you've taken an interest in gardening.
Oh, what a welcome surprise! It seems you caught me rambling to myself. How embarrassing. I've been studying botany, you see. Hoping that the knowledge would help our work in the empty. But never mind that for now. What brings you to the Crystarium? It was my understanding that the final days were behind us.
Oh, yeah, no, that's already done and dealt with. You know me, always getting my head into fucking trouble due to somebody else. Hee hee.
You wish to combat this otherworldly threat with the power of light? Please, let me help. Though I've lost my connection to Hydaelyn, I can still manipulate light to a degree. If there is a chance I could save others with that power, then I have to try.
Super late, but... I think you're like an hour late, Fading. I'm guessing you were doing a harder Helldivers mission that took like 30-40 minutes?
Done. Zero is now with us in the flesh.
Also, Ace, do you have a look for the chakram as of now? Yes and no. I have a placeholder image, and I've been trying to design a look for the chakrams. But no, I do not have a specific look for them. Which is why if I had one, I would have sent it to you right away.
The spirit vessel I shall hold on to.
I got chakrams on Hero Forge, but it's kind of just a placeholder. Yeah, the thing is I need to go around hunting for chakram images. The problem is when I search up chakrams, I get a lot of Final Fantasy 14 designs, and I don't know if I want to use those. I might have to sit down and design chakra of my own. Or I might have to sit down with you and design / draw chakrams.
Controls, will it?
I might actually have to like whip out my old art book. Surprise, surprise, Ace used to be an art student. Wow, that's crazy. It's almost like everybody who's a VTuber used to be an art student or something along those lines.
There's a levity in his words that
you can go over the bases they have in here. Oh yeah, I've definitely got a base.
As well.
I remember drawing. Whoa. No, like, dude, I used to be in like art classes constantly. Although my art teacher had to ask me to stop taking art classes and just show up to like club meetings and stuff because she physically couldn't grade. Like she's like anytime she's like one of my grading things is on color theory, which I can't grade you on. So anytime I give you a project, I need to give you a 100 on it because you can't see certain colors. So technically your theory color may be correct for you. So I literally got asked to stop taking art classes for that
thanks for
reason
your
because
help.
they couldn't grade me. They're like, you're colorblind. And one of the major things that they graded for in it was color theory based off of what you were drawing. How accurate are you? Like obviously some of the things weren't like that. Like if it was a sculpting class or if it was
Think nothing of it.
artistic
That
interpretation,
said,
they wouldn't have
'tis
done color
customary
theory
that my
testing. But
kind
like
receive fitting payment
half
for
of the curriculum
services
had
rendered.
color theory. Like grading based.
Not unlike we
How accurate is your coloring? Does it work
In that
together?
case, you may
Are
devour
you
some
using
of my
X, Y, Z
ether.
together?
Are you mad? I'll do no such thing. The very suggestion is absurd.
Now, let's calm down. We all have our preferences.
I don't know what she said.
And I'm sure no offense was intended.
I shall attend to the tower now. The rest, I leave to you.
Zero, was it? My name is Reen. It's a pleasure to meet you.
This world isn't what I expected. While light is indeed strong here, it's not pervasive or overwhelming. Everything looks much as it does in the source.
We have the Warrior of Darkness to thank for that. If you're interested, I would be glad to show you around.
Unfortunately, we're in a little bit of a rush. Or apparently not anymore. God fucking damn it. It's the same thing that happened throughout all of Endwalker. Oh, guys, we need to speed up. They're just about to break through and everything's degrading. Oh no, we can spend a few hours like walking around, showing you the entire thing. We're in no rush. What do you mean?
Just an ordinary sky. Ordinary and beautiful. To think that after so much loss, they could reclaim this.
Whoa, it's the name of the thing. I'm in the way. I'm most likely... I have to see. Fitting. What would you say to me being in the other corner? You think that would be a smarter idea? Like if I did a this? Because my thing is like if I'm over here in this corner, I would block most of the chat behind me. The only thing I'm worried about is my tail. But like with this, you can now see all the stuff that's over to the right. And then I can probably hide chat logs. It says if Fading Page is even here. Probably isn't. I've heard something of your deeds here, of how the Warrior of Darkness fought on despite light ravaging her every end. I think where you are is okay. I just don't know if like I have too much space taken up from like me and the chat box. Would you just lead the way? Okay. I am curious though. Where am I currently at for quests? 6, 7, 8, 9. 9? Really? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Holy shit, yeah. 9 more quests till I'm fully caught up with the game. That's bonkers. Let's head for Nabitharang. Since Zero can't teleport to the 8th right there, we should probably travel by Amaro. Look who it is! Ah, there you are. Thank goodness I am not too late. Lena, I take it Beg Luck told you why she's here? More or less. Greetings and welcome. I am Lena, captain of the guard here at the Crystarium. Zero, is there something you require? Do you want me to talk about your grandpa? When I learned of your plan to gather light at the Crystal Tower, I felt compelled to warn you of potential repercussions. I know well that you would never use the tower for ill, nor without due caution, even so. I believe I understand. Ever since the flood, the light has been a source of pain and misery. Some fear it still, no doubt. Which is to say that some would be uncomfortable at the sight of wielding as we intend. That is your concern, is it not? Precisely. It was light that nearly consumed our world. To use the crystal tower to harness this destructive force risks turning the tower into an object of fear. You may convince the Crystarium out of necessity of your cause, but it will not be so easy to win over those outside the walls. I worry this will undermine the fragile trust we've only begun to build with some communities. They may misunderstand your intentions. Tell me, who are they? What misunderstandings may they have? I shall allay their concerns. God damn it! Now I have to play politics. Lilia and I will go with her. People know us. Our presence will put them at ease. Thank you. I realize this will only delay the execution of your plans, but I see no other way. As for where we begin, I dare say Yulmore would be as good as a place as any. Though ours is amicable relationship now, we're at odds for long years. Yulmore was once ruled by a tyrant who wielded the power of light. Though he promised salvation, in truth he made slaves of his subjects and sought to destroy any who defiled him. He's gone now, thankfully, and a good man named Chai Nuz was elected mayor. Relations between our cities have improved much since then. Even so, there's a lingering rivalry between us. If Starium were to harness light without warning, some Yulmorians might suspect we have ulterior motives. Thus, would it be prudent to give them a prior notice? If you explain that you seek to save the Warrior of Darkness's home, though, I should hope that they would give you a blessing. Once again, yours is a name that commands respect and trust in the domain of your former enemies, as it does in Garlemald. No comment. Where else should we visit? After Yulmore, I would suggest the Raktika Greatwood. There you will find the Knights Blessed, a small collective of worshippers of darkness, as well as the V's, guardians of the secret of the Ancient of Ronka. The V's are insular and will likely not object unless light encroaches upon their territory. Knights Blessed, on the other hand, would greatly benefit from your assurances that the actions will not adversely affect their lives. People who worship darkness, fitting for a world all but consumed by light. Very well, we will treat the people of Yulmore and the Knights Blessed. Here, take these whisper weeds. I will let you know when all is in readiness with the tower. Right then, I should tend to my own tasks. explaining the situation to the people of the Crystarium and arranging for your transmitters to be placed here and in Nalbath Ren. Nice. We're grateful. We're truly grateful. Thank you, Lena. Honestly, she's a babe. Come, let us head to Yulmore. Hopefully China's will know how best to present our plans to everyone. Ah. Dude, my chair is so squeaky. Squeaky chair, squeaky chair. Bro, where am I supposed to be going? Yo, all the way to Yulmore. Gnarly. You speak to Chai. Tell him what's good. Yo, Chai T, what's good, bro? How are you doing? Yo, look, it's the Chai's. His wife too's here. God, it isn't Lilia. What do we owe the pleasure? Not another world-ending threat. Surely not. Surely not? There's a sensitive matter which we thought best to consult the city's esteemed mayor. I doubt I'd ever describe myself as such, but anyways, I can tell you that you're up to something. The kind of something I might want nothing to do with, but regardless, I should probably know. What is it? Gathering light with the crystal tower, you say? I would be lying if I say that doesn't bring back unpleasant memories. I believe I speak for most Yulmorians. We can hardly blame you. We have no reason to question your motive, of course, neither yours nor those of the Crystarium's leadership. The world engulfed in darkness, its corrupted inhabitants attempting to invade your own. Rather a lot to process, but the desire to save one's home is something anyone can understand. I'm touched that you showed such concern for our feelings despite the gravity of your plight. Very well, you have my support. As if there was ever any doubt. Right, let's gather the people at once. An explanation from you ought to ensure everyone understands. But not so fast, dearest. If I were to reveal everything at this juncture, many would be deeply unsettled, regardless of any assurances I offer. No, we need to first set the stage. Spread word of the Warrior of Darkness's plight. She is on a mission to save her world, as she once did ours. Once the tale is common knowledge, I shall call an assembly and explain the needs to harness the power of light, a populace far more amendable. To that end, I trouble you speak to our citizens about your predicament. It would be more effective to hear the details from the hero herself, more likely to inspire solidarity. So we appeal to the desire to aid the Warrior of Darkness to present light in a more positive light. Well played, Master Chai. Alrighty, you got it. I'll go talk to the people. If it's best that you do the talking, we'll come with you. Fine by me. I'm content to observe. Once you've finished rounds, I ask that you report to me. I should like to know how the people react. Lead the way, Lilia. I'll be right behind you. From that conversation alone, I could see how much the people here trust you. Thanks to Julius and Thancred, I've grown better at recognizing it. What? You've met Thancred too? I mean, right, of course you have. I don't know why I said that. Right, let's find some citizens to speak with. Suggest we start here in the canopy before heading down to the understory, and then Derelict. Oh, she wants to see her dad again. I wish to make it happen, man. I need to head all the way over there. Honestly, I think it would be really cool if in the next story we're actually able to reunite Rene and Thancred. I think it's so sweet. I used to live for the moment, not caring what might happen on the morrow. Now that we have peace, I find myself thinking about the future, feeling anxious. What? Your home is threatened with destruction? Wicked White. Why are you wasting your time in a drinking hole? As I say it, I feel this sting of hypocrisy. Gods, I need to take control of my life. I need to face my troubles head on. Same goes for you. There should be... Let's take the Aetheryte down. Wow, I didn't mean to hit Q, but I hit Q anyways. Aetheryte. Understory. Stealing to the masses. Yeet. Solemn Soldier. Oh, now, the Warrior of Darkness and the Oracle of Light both. How may I be of service? Your enemies plot to invade your world? I heard tales of sin eaters ravaging countless villages. Light feels all too similar. Come, what may, I urge you to remain strong. Overcame the Light Wardens, never overcome any adversary. And, for what it's worth, I'm sure everyone here would be willing to help in whatever way we can. Now I speak to the other people. You are the Warrior of Darkness. I never dreamed of having the honor. Why are you here in Yulmore, if I may ask? Your home is in danger? And you've come seeking help? If there's anything we can do for you, you need only ask. Things could be better here, of course, and we've a long road ahead of us, but we wouldn't be here if it wasn't for you and yours, and we'll never forget that. Jai, I admit you're an evil bastard, but you've done good. Alrighty, so this is appealing to masses. I think this might be completing it. So, people are of one mind, and their desire to help. Good, good. Just earlier I overheard a conversation about how the Warrior of Darkness is seeking to save their home. The tale is spreading quickly. Then the plan is unfolded precisely as you envisioned. All that remains, then, is to assemble the citizens and explain Lilia's need to gather light. For better or for worse, I am the mayor of this city. I'll do my best to win them over. Wait, aren't you? Yes, you're her. Young lady who saved me from Vothry. I didn't enough mole to fall under his control, but you cured me. I wouldn't be alive if not for you. Oh, I remember you too. I'm glad to see you're doing well. I only learned later that the Oracle of Light herself who saved me. Saved all of us. I didn't know if I'd ever get the chance to express my gratitude. I'm sure it was nothing for someone of your power, but thank you. Thank you from the bottom of my heart. What is this mole? Food made from the light of tainted flesh, the tainted flesh of sin eaters, you say? I see. The more they ate, the more the light's corruption spread. Right, and because of that, they became susceptible to Vothri's commands, as it could make the sin eaters do his bidding. Thankfully, I was able to suppress the light's influence and free everyone from his control. There seems to be no lingering effects. I say that as if it were some small feat. I've seen countless souls corrupted by darkness. One with the power to heal them would be regarded as a great figure, and never know peace. My gift has been a burden. Many have suffered for it, died for it. There were times when I wished I didn't have it, when I wanted to run away from everyone and everything. But I had friends to encourage and guide me, to help me learn not just to embrace my gift, but to take charge of my life, to change my fate. And so you did just that. The people of this world are resilient indeed. Just like my own. And there we go. 8 quests remain. I'm gonna try to get as close as I can to the... I'm gonna try to get as close as I can to, like, the next, like, dungeon. But I think if we end up making it all the way to the dungeon, I'm gonna hard stop there. Just because I won't have enough time. And also, it would be a good thing to do, like, well, there's always... I need to check how many... Because it might actually only be, like, trial that's left. No further business here. Move on. Where to next? Silderbow, the home of the Knights Blessed, in Rectica Great. Explain the situation to their leader, Runar. Don't worry, I know how to get on his side. We just tell him a bunch about Y'shtola. Like, Y'shtola would be quite enamored with a fellow who allowed us to pull off this plan. No, stop. Cancel, you fucker. Oh! No! I know it's you. Nightmare. Hey, look at that. I was just about to ask you a question regarding D&D, and by golly gods, would you look at that? You already answered it for me. Cool. I will go feral. I am a feral beast of the night. Defiance of the Night, Slither. Hey, Runar. You should let us channel the power of light, because Y'shtola would totally be schmitten for you if you would. Might help your Lilia. Your sight for sore eyes, my friend. Will you be staying long in Slitherbow? Though, having said that, I suspect this isn't just a social call. We seek to speak with the leader of the Knights Blessed. Important. Ah, so it is more of a formal visit. That's fine. I don't get right to it then. And I've been back here for a social visit. Don't act like I only show up when the world's about to end. Although, most of the time, it's about to end. Oh. I was so right. What? Your world? Master Matoya's world is in grave danger? Master Matoya? Y'shtola. She took another name in accordance with custom when she lived among the Knights Blessed. They believe light paints everything that it touches, even their true name. Out of respect, don't speakers here. What, Fading? You didn't want my opinions on colors? I feel discriminated against. Is it because I'm colorblind? You are Zero, yes? The one come from another world consumed by darkness. Struggle to conceive such a place. This discrimination, it's something. I'm getting teamed up on. It's not a fair. This isn't allowed. Pitch black. Oh, okay. I'm only like 6 quests away from finishing. Yeah. Zero is Bay. Zero has been solid. That being the case, I'm sure you can relate to our situation. But I'm gonna be real. I think Zero's the closest thing that we get to a goth girl in Final Fantasy XIV. And in order to beat back the darkness in your world, you would harness the light from ours. Listen, tell me I'm wrong. Tell me I'm wrong. Zero is the closest thing we will ever get to a goth girl. That is not an opinion, that is a fact. Fight me on main. This is a simple yet brilliant idea. Only Master Matoya could have conceived of such. Yo, is Helldiver new stuff out yet? Yes, yes it is. I'm gonna be doing that soon. Also, I might be able to actually stream Helldivers in the future. Thanks to me being a dumbass and using my CPU to process stream video instead of anything else. So, not opposed to our plan? We knights blessed may place our faith in the dark. We have never sought to force our beliefs upon others. If your deliverance lies in light, then by all means, avail yourself. I'm surprised. From what I was told of your people, I was certain you would disapprove of our methods. Do not mistake our reverence for darkness as a desire for it to be ascended. Rather, in darkness, there is a peace that we seek to make our own through prayer and self-reflection. And while light may wrought suffering in our world, anything in excess can be harmful, even darkness, as you and yours know all too well. It is the wielder of who is righteous. Is it the wielder who is righteous or evil? Not the. Oh, it is the wielder. If you would wield light for a noble cause, then who are we to deny you? Also, they'd be happy to get rid of the light in their world. Any easy thing for me to say now that night has been restored to our world. Perhaps, nevertheless. I wish to know of your fight, Zero. May light shine your way in the darkness. Now then, mark this joyous occasion. I must offer you a proper welcome to Slitherbow. Fine. I guess we have time. You might find this interesting, Zero. If you say so. Right then, let us begin with the customary greeting. Lilia, I trusted you remember how to announce yourself as a friend of the blessed? Oh, shit. I do? Friends old and new, I bid you welcome to Slitherbow. Alan Tuta, what does it mean? In the language of Ronka, it is one of several ways one might say good evening. This allows us to discern friend from foe. A simple expression, but in the world's prophet of night, the words held deep meaning. They were similar, they were a reminder of the world as it was, when the sun and moon and stars yet danced across the sky, and we wished one another well as the day gave communal tradition, so the words served to bind us. Indeed, we are no longer strangers, you and I. Next, we shall have you cleansed of light's impurity. Present yourself to Davith in yonder room. We'll be glad to assist. I'm actually curious how this Room of Darkness is going to, like, react with her. Okay. There you are. Your friend has been cleansed. How do you feel? Wet, but otherwise no different. I would have been surprised if you had said otherwise. And so, it is customary to cleanse ourselves of light, with water blessed by our priests. But you have darkness again, do you not? Why continue the custom? Why, for the same reason that it was conceived. Pray for the safety of friends and visitors alike, as we pray for you, pray for yours this morning. Safe travels, friend. And may blessed shadows keep you. Right. If that is all, let us return to Runar and see if there's any other customs I must observe. Thank you, Davith. You a good one, dude. I've undertaken the ritual. And while I can't explain it, I feel more confident than I did before. Just a touch. I'm glad to hear. With the Warrior of Darkness at your side, I have no doubt that you will save your two worlds. If we can't defeat Zero Miss, then I, Source, would be safe. Oh, if we can. But nothing would change for my own world. There would just be one less void sent to struggle over scraps like the rest. Is that so? Forgive me. Spoke out of turn. Just DM Kensai, you weirdo. Actually, Kensai is here. Kensai's probably just listening in. It's fine. It was under no illusion. Well, we don't actually know if we can't save your world. I wish it were different, of course. I mean, theoretically, all we really need to do is reinfuse the world with other elements. I wonder if you... Just as much as light diffuses into many elements and darkness is a forced combination of them. What if you mixed light and darkness? Could you possibly become stable again? Oh, you can hear me? Oh, yeah. Excellent. Then we may proceed to the next phase of the plan without worry. Begluck has informed me that the tower is ready, so make for Nabatharang at your leisure. I've arranged for you to reservoir with Cassard and Rout as well. Not only can he take you to the site of the flood, but he will also know where the best place to transmit, given his familiarity with the route between the Crystarium and Amarang. He will be at the Twine on business shortly, so I've asked of him to wait for you there. It's all coming together. To Twine, then. Your timing couldn't be better, Lilia. I've just finished my business up here. Lena told me, has told me all. It would be my pleasure to take you to Naboth Rang. How goes with your rails, your carts? Where's Psycho that does enjoy that? As soon as the other helpers arrive, that is. They're supposed to be along any moment now. Lilia, really is you. Huh? You understand that you are faced with quite a predicament, and when an esteemed customer is in need, the merchants of Mordsuk are eager to provide. The Crystarian bade us to assist you, miss, to ensure that light is delivered to the Crystarian. Members of our guard will place transmitters in Lakeland, and the good people of Mordsuk will do likewise in the Hills of Amber. You need to focus on your own task in Naboth Rang. I feel like I should say hello to Seo Ui. Get more people clamoring to help you. It'd almost be more surprising if they hadn't shown up. Everyone is ready, then let's get to work. Wait. Woohoo! Hey, there he is, the one obsessed with rails. Turned to Naboth Rang and didn't think to call on us. Well, most of our talents are still in a sorry state. Spared no effort in maintaining the trolley. We've even upgraded it, in a matter of fact. It's faster than ever and can deliver you to Naboth Rang in no time at all. After everything you've done for us, you can't just sit idly by. Ingrid would never let us hear the end of it. Thank you. Thank you all so much. I don't know, it's just that one meme that I think of whenever I see someone laughing in Final Fantasy now. I just think of the It's so stupid, but I love it. I dare say we've ample help. Come, let's go require our life. Hey, dee. Yeah. So we're pretty close. Honestly, I think next time we play, so like Sunday, I had to move it again, sorry. So Sunday when we play again, we'll most likely catch up.
So this is the flood of light.
And then I'll also, I also need to upload the schedule tomorrow. Noted.
I don't remember much of the time when darkness consumed the 13th.
Yeah, and then I can try and try hosting the interview on Sunday if we're fast enough.
Are you all right?
But I doubt someone will be willing to do an interview that late at night. Well, maybe. It'll depend on them.
I'm fine. You're the one who stopped this.
Oh, no. That was the first Oracle of Light, Minfilia. She's since left us, but I inherited her power and legacy.
I see. Let's get started then, shall we?
The other transmitters are set. Whenever you're ready.
Hell yeah, let's do this.
Radiant light. It's almost too much for one steeped in darkness like me.
Whatever may have happened in the past, you're still here, Zero. Alive.
Who said this?
What you couldn't do yesterday, you might still do today.
If this power were mine to wield.
I will not succumb! Not to darkness! Not to light!
Is she trying to become human again? Oh, she's not as pale. I think.
She's taken light into herself. Her body struggles to contain it. She needs help.
Oh. I'm glad the others didn't see that. Because that would have been a shit show.
Thank goodness. How do you feel?
Better now, I think.
Then you're very, very lucky. Whatever possessed you to do that?
I had to know if I could command the light. If I could change my fate. Once, I would never have dared to dream it. But your friendship and your trust has helped me to see new possibilities. In myself and everything else. Perhaps that's why, when I beheld this world once damned yet saved, I saw the potential for mine to be saved as well. To become a world where light and darkness are in harmony, and life flourishes. A world where we're not consumed by insatiable hunger.
I wonder if we'll actually be able to save the 13th.
Perhaps I could make such a dream reality. Perhaps I could awaken us from this endless nightmare. That's what possessed me.
If that's your heartfelt desire, then you mustn't be afraid to share it.
Yeah, pretty much.
There was a time when I lacked the courage. To voice my desires was to burden those I love, or so I convinced myself. But then I met those who believed in me. They helped me to believe in myself. And
oops. That's not my fault.
And so long as I'm alive, I know that I'll be fine. No matter how dire things seem. No matter where I am, to be able to think that brought me peace. And it's a blessing I owe entirely to my friends.
I think this is the last of
Those
In Defiance of Fate.
who believe in us.
Or are we already at Back in Action? I don't know.
I will remember your words. I know all too well that there's a limit to what we can achieve alone.
As a friend, I'd like to help you fulfill your dream. If you wish to take in more light, I can keep the power in check and help your body accept it.
If anyone can do it. It would be Rene. You know?
So it would seem.
I clicked. Why didn't you? Okay.
Right then. I'm counting on you.
This is another one of those power of friendship moments, but it actually makes sense, you know? I will say, I'm not always a huge fan of the power of friendship, like, trope.
Here I go.
But occasionally it makes sense. Like, if the, like, without Rene's help, her body couldn't, like, handle the, influx.
I can feel it. The light's warmth welling within me.
Then I believe it worked.
With this power, I will return to the void and fight for the world that once was, and for those I hold dear.
Shit, she's supercharged. This is the last run, Defiance of Fate. Where are we at? 940. We've done our part, and I trust that the others will see light to our destination. It's time we return to the source. I shall seek out Becklug and have them return my soul to the spirits. I will attempt to do one more. But I will see. Well, I don't suppose... well, I suppose this is it. I don't know if you had any other preparations to attend to, but I'll go ahead to the office. Where am I? Oh. Delete. I think it'll be faster to hit this crystal that's right here. I think it's still in the same circular arc, so I don't think it actually mattered. The ocular. The tower stands ready to send light to the rift, and Zero Soul is secure in her vessel once more. Our helpers across the realm have also sent word that the transmitters are in place. Once the others have been set on the moon of Zero's world, we should have the foundation for our ethereal current. To make matters easier, the transmitter broadcasts a powerful signal that can be detected by the tower even across the rift. On confirming that void ones are active, we will send forth the light. The rest is up to us. Now go back, make haste. Okay. Back in action. Let's go all the way to Radatan. Let us in. There we go. Now. Ah, that's better. Got them in. I was worried that the soul transference process might affect the light I absorbed, but it feels as potent as before. The radiance of your soul was impossibly blinding. I don't know how you would have managed it without Rene's Marines help. The Marines helped me contain the light. It's all of you who gave me the courage to even make the attempt, for friendship, for acceptance. That includes the people of the First, the Knights Blessed in particular, who showed me great kindness, as did Runar, whose only regret seemed to be that he could not join us. Yo, her boyfriend can't be here. A regret we share. Ours is a reunion long overdue. All is in readiness, then I will assume my dragon form and fly to the moon. In the meantime, pray make your way to the Drowning Brand, where we shall reconvene before sallying forth once more into the field. All the way back to the moon. Big teleports today. God, I am running out of money quite fucking fast. Oh god. Alrighty, where's Living Way? There they are. Time to take flight. Take the fight to the enemy, is it? The darkness has been utterly relentless, gnawing at the seal like iron carrot. Strike fast and hard, because you won't get another chance. As a precaution, we've further enhanced the combat supporters. Don't need to worry about us while you're away. I shall maintain my vigil over the brands. Pray see that that thou art ready to depart as soon as Vitra and the others have assembled. May the light shine the way to victory. Deliver you all safely. If I get a message that pops up that's like, oh, you're going to be in a ton of cutscenes, we'll call it here soon. Actually, we're calling it here soon anyways. Just a matter of if we'll, like, get to the final spot we can get. The dark pall over the crater has grown thicker, and on the other side lies Goldvest's domain. I've altered the terrain to hinder us. I don't sense his presence, but I wager he is in the crater. It would be ideal if he were. I shall hurry and place the transports. Once they are active, cross-rift ethereal currents will establish the light flow freely from the first. It will work. It must. Critical hit. However, oh yeah, there's a cutscene. I was gonna say, where's the cutscene? I knew it was gonna pop up.
All is in readiness. Without further ado then. Light from beyond the rift, shine forth and banish the darkness.
With this, I have a total of like 6 quests left. Actually, I can probably count. 1, 2, 3,
Excellent.
4, 5, 6. Oh, wow.
The tower is replete with light from the Bath Areng. Commencing transmission.
It works. It works! Light is flowing into the void!
I wanna... Oh, shit.
May this light illuminate your way.
You can do it, Zero. I believe in you.
Look, an opening.
It worked. Let us waste no time and sally forth.
Oh, tally-ho, lads.
Alas, I fear the breach may be too narrow for you, Vritra.
For a blessing, I prepared my simulacrum for such an eventuality.
I see his eyes missing.
My true form shall stand guard here while we explore the chasm. Tis faint, but I sense the presence of a dragon. No doubt my sister's essence trapped within Zeromus. Not where she was held captive before, but somewhere much deeper.
The descent will not be so easy this time.
I'll be able to...
The chasm swarms with void scent.
Yeah. I think the next time we play Final Fantasy, I'll end up also trying to do the interview thing I want to do now. So be excited for that.
Summoned by Golbez, perhaps, or born of the residual darkness.
However they came to be, we shall cut a path through them. Is everyone ready? Zero?
Hey, look, it's a little bead of light.
That light should shine in the void once more.
No single one of us could have made it so. Only by joining hands were we able to kindle this light.
Do you see, Golbez? We needn't damn others to save ourselves. You knew this once, surely, when you tried to befriend me. When you were one of the precious few left willing to trust in another. But that man is gone. And in his place, a mockery of his beliefs.
It's definitely interesting to see the different aspects of the characters grow throughout the...
It's the same as before. Though we walk different paths, we seek the same destination.
Oh, okay. I thought there was going to be something big. God damn. Man, why did they do that to me? Shit scared me, man.
There is something I must know. A truth that lies waiting in the dark.
Oh my god. That one hurt. I somehow cracked my chest. By stretching. Ow. Party version. No, not yet. because that is actually a really good place to end it. Alrighty, so as you guys can see, originally I was supposed to be resting and hibernating on Sunday. That's changed. Sunday will now be playing Final Fantasy 14 as I had work stuff pop up on Tuesday. So Tuesday stream was shifted originally to Monday and then to Saturday, and then Saturday I realized I already had plans, so it's shifted to Sunday. I will have the schedule out for tomorrow. I need to do one last look at my schedule, and then I'll be able to upload. I'll be able to have that out. It will be ready for tomorrow's stream, so that way when I start stream, where you see this schedule will actually be the other one. I'm actually really stoked about this. I'm super excited with the fact that next stream I plan to see if we can try to interview someone on what server is it again? I need to scroll back. Balmug. So the plan for next stream, if we can beat the end of Endwalker, if we can finish off Post-Endwalker, I would like to make our way into Balmug, see if I can hunt down someone that's willing to do an interview. Because the problem is I have to first find them. I'll add them on Discord, and then from there, hopefully give them a call, and then we can do the interview. Worst case scenario, I have to like put a bar over their name, I think, like on like the left side of the screen, just enough to cover like names, but not enough to cover what they want to. Oh, that would be hard though, because if they type too much, I wouldn't be able to hide it. How does the text look again in this? Is it there like a clear separation from? Yes and no. No, there's not. It'll absolutely go over, so if they type too much. Worst case scenario, we have the discussion in Discord, and no, I wouldn't even be able to cover their Discord name. I'd have to show their Discord name. I will think of the specifics then. I will have to do a little bit of planning. Yes. I'll probably make a Twitter post. So if you guys have any questions that you would like to ask to an ERPer in Final Fantasy 14, I'm going to be posting that up there. Just so I can sort of collect questions and see what other people want to learn about the community. And that'll probably start off a new Final Fantasy series where we go around interviewing different people in different communities in order to see like what the community's like, the different people in them, like the different aspects of it. I want to see other RPers, how people got there, what brought them to Final Fantasy, and so on and so forth. I really, like Mero said earlier today, I haven't seen people really delve into the community of Final Fantasy, and that's what I would like to do now. I am going to delve headfirst into the community that is Final Fantasy 14, and I would like to learn about all of its facets, whether that's the the many different types of RP groups. Like I said, the ERP, hardcore raiders, crafters. I want to try interviewing a story-only player. I want to try interviewing another streamer, so I can get their perspective on what Final Fantasy has been like for them, especially if they've only played Final Fantasy on stream. I'd like to interview FC leaders, so I can get a view of like what the game looks like from their perspective, because they run. I want to know what like it's like to run a huge FC compared to a small FC. Like what? I want to learn about the different facets of this game. That's effectively what it boils down to, and that's what I'm hoping to start on Sunday. If not, can't do anything Monday, so most likely, I think Tuesday or Wednesday, I would do another Final Fantasy stream where I go and I try to find more people to interview. On top of that, we also have a shit ton of blue quests to get done, so I've got to do that. I've got to level up more classes. I've got to level up my crafters, my gatherers, so that way I can be fully prepared for when Dawn Trail releases. I still have no clue what's going to happen in Dawn Trail story-wise. I don't know if this has been hints thus far. Like, maybe we're saving other realms and we're learning how to hop between them. I'll have to deep dive. I know that it's got to do with something that one of the guys said, because he's like, yo, you don't even know the world, dumbass, you know? Go explore, go see like the ocean to the south and stuff. So I know we're going off of his words to go explore the world. But I don't know what that has entail. So that's what we're gonna find out then. Like I said, if you guys do have like ideas or people I should interview, such and so forth, please let me know. My Discord server has an ideas and feedback channel. Easy enough to hop in there, type out your idea. I will take a peek into it and I will try my best to do it. I'm slowly creating a list of things I need to do, as well as like, I'm trying to take in all those ideas, all that feedback, and I'm trying to like re-put it back into stream when I can. But yes, with that, I think it's time I lined up a raid to someone. So let me go find us a raid card. So let's go raid Mini. Yeah, all of us raid Mini. Base, I want to show you my concept. Hell yeah. So we'll go raid Mini. Please be respectful as always. You guys, I really don't have to worry about it. Please don't reveal any spoilers or talk about anything too late into Final Fantasy. From my understanding, Mini is still over in ARR, so please don't talk about any spoilers for the game. Don't talk about what's going on there. But aside from that, please, guys, go show some support, go show some love. I'm going to go entertain Fading, and go rest. But that's it for me. I hope you guys have a wonderful rest of your night. Please, as always, stay safe, stay happy. Peace, peace.